Kels. Thank you, Kels. Hi RJ, hi Sci-Fi. Hello Pork Roll 2020. You update your username like every year, or is Pork Roll 2021 gone? Emma, I'm gonna do so poorly. You're here for the birds. Hi Jewel. Really? This early in the stream you're doing a baboon? Right. Micah, where? Are you in Hawaii? Hi, Iz. The mods hate the baboon, but it is what it is. West Coast. Oh yeah. I'm silly. Hi everybody. Hi Katie, hi Janet, hi Viv. Hi Ash, hi Loaf. Betsy. Nims, Evan. Papaya Bean. Hi, hello. Guys, Liz can't hear me. I'm very nervous. So, you guys gotta like hype me up or something. Make me nervous. Hi Sora. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, I'm not a winner. Hello. Where is this beautiful view? I'm not sure. We use this thing called window swap. Hi, Ross. Hi, bro. Hi, Cancerous. Hello. Hi, Seckers. Thank you for the follow. What am I doing here? Hi, Linda. Hi, Kev. Where's the pelican? We haven't started yet. We got a couple minutes till we do the thing.
Hey y'all.
bully mod bribing me with a sub. Welcome back for 2 months, Links. Hi. Wait, you can't do this. I didn't even start stream yet. You can't be down here meowing. No, don't blink at me slowly. No. It's too early. Here, just stay on the ottoman. You don't be close. Alright, you don't have time for your shit. Hi, hello. Hi, Andrea. That TTS was very loud. This whole stream might be loud. I don't know what's going on anymore. I'm so sorry. Was the TTS too loud? Would you get out of here right now, Weege? You're embarrassing me. Tom Burb Lover, hello. Okay, guys. How's everybody? Sorry, we do this thing where we wait maybe too long for people to show up. Baboon is out of stock. It's 10 minutes, Morgan, unless one of the mods snuck in and turned it off, which none of them are here. Oh, that's not good. All right, you guys want to do the thing? For those of you who don't know, what happens is we do a thing where you just type a bunch in chat and the stream starts faster. If you don't want the stream to start faster, you just quiet. You don't have to say anything. Here we go.
It's a unique experience.
I started the thing. They can hear me whispering. This is not sneaky at all. Hi. Hello. This is too loud. I don't know.
Hello, everybody.
There we go. Hi. Hello. Hi, everybody. I don't have a good intro when there's.
Mark, I hate to do this to you. I can't hear you.
How dare you?
I know, I'm the worst. I can hear you now, though.
Hi, everybody. The cat. You're already. We didn't even start. You're so annoying.
I'm the worst. We should just stop the stream now, I think.
Okay.
Let's call it quits. Okay,
See you guys.
Bye.
That was easy. That was quick.
I know.
That was the fastest stream I've ever done.
Fastest bird I've ever painted.
Okay, first, I didn't end it that time. That was. Are you good? Okay, thank you. Hi, everybody. Welcome to New Tricks 5, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing. I asked I Paint Birds to teach me how to make a pelican because it's my favorite bird. For reasons I won't
It'd be
get
great.
Yeah, because I sound. And I'm not allowed to be mean to myself today. Someone said, "How many times are you gonna say gullet?" And I'm not allowed to talk about it now. We're using
no
this
gullet
picture of
talk.
a bird. Oh, sorry, what?
I said there will be no gullet talk
No
today,
gullets. Zero
except
gullets.
when we're painting one. I guess we might have to talk about it a little bit.
Zero non-appropriate gullets.
Yes, exactly. How's everybody doing? Good.
Stace, what are you laughing at me? Is Stace like a big bully to you too, or is that just me?
No. Stace only gives what she gets. So have you been bullying Stace?
I've been nothing but super. Whose audio is low? Mine or Liz's?
Yeah, I can cuss here, Chips. I'm a cuss.
Go for it.
I'm gonna be cussing on the stream.
Who was the guy on the left? Says Millie, who's been following me. How, Millie? You've been here since July. You know who I am. How dare you?
Cussing.
So I go into Stace's stream, and just the immediate, this fucking guy's here that I got the other day was deserved, probably.
Honestly, that sounds familiar though.
Yeah.
There's this guy, Mark, whose streams I go to, who's always like, ugh, when I
No.
get there. So I don't know.
Literally never happened once. Unless it's a different Mark. Who's
okay.
Mark? Okay,
Must be
well,
a different Mark.
so yeah, we're doing. I asked Liz like a month ago now. I think actually a month ago today.
Wow.
It was.
Good job, us, for
Because
getting it done.
Okay, you can't cover Liz with a baboon. You know why I remember?
Me with the baboon.
Because
Do it.
tomorrow's my 1 month partner thing, and I remember asking you the day before and
That's
being
right.
like, so that's fun.
Yeah, you were like, I'm not gonna get it. And I was like, yes, you are. And you were like,
12 hours
We're
later,
right.
hey, about that. Whoops.
it was amazing. Congrats again. Very well
Yeah,
deserved.
thanks.
Yeah.
By the way,
Stacy, never stop.
Stacy, what? I'm sorry, I thought that bullying was cool. I'll stop. I mean, you don't have to leave.
You better not.
I'm not bullying you. I'm very sensitive.
Wait, did you make tea or are you drinking coffee?
Tea.
Or water?
It's tea.
Okay. Cheers. Good tea. Nice
I have this
tea.
Grumpy. It's Cafe Grumpy in New York.
Cafe Grumpy.
I've been in there once just to buy this mug. I didn't care for the coffee.
Oh, really?
Look at this little duck. All coffee tastes the same to me. I'm very not good about coffee. You're drinking soda out of a mug. No, my soda's over here. Wait, that's the wrong soda. My soda's over here. I have 2 sodas. That's fine.
Soda out of a mug is a vibe.
That is when you don't do your dishes.
I guess.
Okay, so you cheated. You already drew a pelican.
I practiced. I'm gonna draw another pelican with you on my watercolor paper. I was sketching pelicans in my sketchbook this morning just to make sure I could, in fact, draw a pelican. I can, it turns out, so that feels good. So now we can draw one together.
That's not fair.
Cheater!
I didn't know I was allowed to practice. I thought I had to go into this barely able to hold a pencil, so, okay.
Well, this is your show, so I don't know the rules. That sounds like a self-imposed rule there.
Look,
but...
when you put it that way, I sound ridiculous, and I don't appreciate it. I don't appreciate you making me sound the way I am.
Shall we start drawing a bird?
Yes, please.
Are y'all ready?
I think so. If you want to play along at home, this is the pelican, and then also you need watercolors.
Yeah.
And a pencil.
Am I pointing the right way?
Nope.
Wait, no.
Way off. There you go.
That's the pelican.
Nope, I did it. I did. Why is that so hard? Oh yeah.
Why is it's really hard, honestly.
Weird.
That way?
I
That
need
way.
a handicap. My skill set. Oh, Burb should use. You want to do
My
left-handed?
left hand? Please no. Please no.
Here's. I'll tell you what Liz's left-handed drawing looks like. What I'm gonna do. So we're fine. We'll see it.
Okay. Let's sketch. What do you have? Like an HB pencil?
I have an 8B. I
An
have all the
8B?
B's. I use
Okay.
the softer ones because they're easier to get up, I think. when I
Okay.
make mistakes. But I can go HB if I find one.
No, I think you should do what you like. I
Okay.
like to do HB because before I paint, I like to use the kneaded eraser to like lighten up the drawing quite a bit. So,
Okay, well,
but
I
that'll
like
work for the
doing
AB
things
too.
right, so let's go with that. There's more pencils over here.
Mhm.
I wish Michaels would sponsor me.
Yeah, Michael's. Hello. Call us. I'm gonna include myself. Like Michael's sponsor Mark and me. Okay, so I think what I like to do generally is start super loose and then refine from there. So I'm just going to start drawing some really loose. I'm gonna draw like a little circle for the back of the pelican's head. And then I'm looking at the angle of the beak, and it's pretty dang stark. So I'm just gonna draw a big straight line there. I won't.
Apparently, your hallway existing is confusing.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm not in a isolated room in a different dimension. There is a hallway there.
Does
yeah.
Does Oozle know
Does Oozle know that we have a hallway?
that it's on
Oh,
camera? Because I watched
I-
a clip on TikTok of somebody's significant other coming on to stream. Hey, which pants should I wear? And then realizing they were on stream and like crouch. So Woozle, we might have a fun show from Woozle. Okay.
That's adorable. Oozle's in a meeting right now, and I did not tell him that the hallway was on camera. So worst case scenario, he would get something from the fridge back there, and we would see like a shadow of an Oozle.
Okay.
Yeah. Does Oozle know if we have a hallway?
Could be.
Shut up. Okay,
So you did like the little mohawk thing?
yeah, can y'all see okay? I can draw a little darker if the pencil lines are looking a little light on
Let
stream.
me see if I can tweak so you don't have to mess with it. Filters. Nope.
Ugh.
Nope. Why did that happen?
Nope.
Why did that happen? Excuse me?
That blue square is the burb. You just have to look hard enough and then you'll see it. There we go.
I don't know why. It switched
fine.
apps. We have a Liz quiz
Ian.
later on in the show. Okay, I can't do anything.
I'm nervous.
No.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see. I think I actually might have drawn mine a little bigger than I wanted to.
Yeah.
Because their neck is like really nice and long and S-shaped. So I'm just kind of gonna.
I saw a heron the other day. It was awesome.
Yeah, they're so sick. They have the best neck shape of all birds. Favorite neck shape.
Think of the hollow Mr. Harold?
Miss Harold.
Ms.
You can
Harold.
just call them Miss Harold.
Ms. Harold.
Or Mars Harold. That's what TTS always says.
The Mars is here. Mars.
Mars is here.
The
Hi,
W.
Mars.
The W threw me.
I know, it's okay. It's a silent W.
Is it okay if I don't get most of the bottom of the pelican?
Yes, I think honestly the head and the beak are the most important part.
I started too low on the page. I'm somewhat annoyed about
That's
it.
okay.
So I'm gonna start
Well,
over.
since you started loose, yeah, I was gonna say you can start over. I might start over and make mine a little smaller, if I'm being honest. Also, cool drawing tip. It's way easier for you to draw your drawing the same size as your reference. Like it's an extra flip for your brain to do to take something, look at it, and then try to draw it smaller than you're seeing it. So if your reference is the same size as what you want to draw, it's a lot easier because it's like.
Okay, this will help me. It's still no. I'm just. I'll for next time.
Next time, yeah.
Next time. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Life-size pelican.
I want to meet a pelican. That seems just like a fun time.
Have you
I
not?
have such low expectations. You know, it would be fun to just meet a very common bird. That's my goals. Okay.
That's a good goal. Okay, I'm gonna start over too. Is that okay?
Yeah, yeah.
I wanted to make mine smaller. We've got time.
Hi, Rob. Hi, McPickle.
Hey, McPickle. To clarify, make your reference the same size as your drawing, not the same size as the real item. Right, pensive, unless you want to draw your pelican the size of a real life pelican, then you would make it that big.
Can
But
I tell you that I do want to make a clay pelican?
You should.
It's on my like I want to do it full size and not be able to bake it.
Full size.
Yeah, I want to make a full size clay pelican.
Okay, I support you.
Look, sometimes I say stuff and people are like, yeah, okay. And then, hey, I have thick water within arm's reach, so I'll do stuff.
You did do that.
Can I use the thick water with the watercolors?
Ew, I don't think that you should.
The immediate ew.
Ew.
Like, you didn't even pause to be just like, ew. Yeah.
I've seen enough thick water in the past 24 hours to last me, I think, a lifetime.
I forgot I poured some of it out into a bucket, and that bucket is just sitting over there, and I just remembered. Yep. Okay. Drawing the bird.
Okay, I'm basically starting the same way again, and I'm hoping to have made it slightly smaller. I don't actually know if I did or not. Pelicans, like, the back of their head is really weirdly long. Like, their eyeball is all the way down here by their beak, but then the back of their head is, like, mad long. There we go. They've got nice little back of the head flippies. It's a technical scientific term.
Little back of the head flippies?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
That's what all the ornithologists say.
Is it clay water? No, it's
Clay
thick.
water?
It's the thick. Polyester Kit is a pottery person. I don't know what the term is. And they asked if the thick water clay water. Oh
The potist.
Am I gonna have to turn off Baboon for today?
Do not. Don't you dare. I like the company of the baboon.
Sounds like you're talking about me, and I'm a little upset. Just.
I like the company of the baboon.
Yeah, great. Baboon is in the hallway.
Baboon's
Hey!
in the hallway. I need to tell Oozle. Oh, jeez. Also, Burp Fam, thanks for being here.
Yeah, thank you
Good
guys
to
for
see all
coming
of
through.
you.
I hope you're actually, if you guys are posting along and you want to post it in either mine or Liz's Discord, we can look at them towards the end.
That'd be cool.
What?
Anybody painting a
Did you
wall?
just get a follow?
Who?
I think you just got a follow because I heard it. Or
Wait.
How did I hear on a plane? I heard your bird noise. Or I'm losing my mind.
Well, there's birds outside sometimes.
No, it was your bird follow noise.
I didn't do it.
No, I'm not.
Oh, wait. Oh, it's because OBS is open? Is that possibly it?
Yeah, I didn't know how I would hear your headphone. It goes through your mic?
No.
Not important. Everybody, I want to hear that noise a lot. Please go follow Liz, okay?
You heard the nuthatch?
Yeah,
Well, that's freaking weird.
I love it.
Okay. Well, if it gets annoying...
No. It
Okay.
knows, it lets me know the shout outs are actually working. Also, if somebody could go redeem Burb Jam. Kidding.
If that worked, it would blow my mind.
I don't think you have Leorn board open. So I don't think it would.
Bird Jam's not on Leorn board yet.
How is it?
It's trigger fire. Don't at me about it.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
I'm just saying, trigger fire is the cold pressed paper of using alerts.
I guess we're even now.
Guys, yesterday I told Liz about my paper, and she's like, "Oh, that's cute paper." Not really, but I have the wrong paper. I need to get the serious paper. I have amateur paper.
I said that's trash. I'm just kidding. I did not say that.
You actually did it.
No, I didn't.
When I said I have my terrible paper, you're like, yeah, it's trash paper. At least it's not college ruled true. I didn't get college ruled watercolor paper.
Is that? Are you guys in my chat? What are you doing? Stop.
I love it. Hi, Ori. Does Liz have an offline hype train? That'd be kind of hilarious. Okay, I mean, you guys can hang out over there. I don't.
You guys
Also, I
get
know my-
you guys get back here this instant.
If you're new here, or if you're new to Liz, please go follow her. Okay, I'm having issues where my neck looks terrible, and also the drawing. Sorry.
Hang on. I want to look at it.
Oh, yeah.
Can you? Yeah. Okay.
I think I forgot like the
what's
chin.
Yeah. Also, your S shape is starting like a little low on the bird's neck. Like the sort of outward curve of the S is pretty high, and then it tucks in towards the middle
Okay.
and comes back out for the back.
I love all the noises.
Is it really happening? I can't hear it. This is
I think
fucked.
somebody gifted a sub just now.
Y'all, go back to Mark's chat right now. You turds.
Thank you.
Sweet orcs. Go back.
No, it's fine. Stay over there.
We do what we want.
God, who knew bird people were just so
Oh
mean?
my
That's
god. Y'all are actually the sweetest. No, I can't explain mouse pie, and I won't. I can't and I won't.
Mouse pies, what's up?
Mouse pie?
Yeah, what's that?
Well, so I got did you get follower emotes yesterday?
I did.
Did you add any?
I moved some of my less interesting ones and then stuff that was on BTTV. Like, a lot of people weren't using Smole, so I just put it there for now. I'll make some new
Oh,
ones.
okay.
We
That's
got,
nice.
We got Mod Podge now.
Oh, Mod Podge. What's is there a story about that?
That's just what I
Like-
call the mod group.
Oh, Mod.
It hasn't caught on. I think I'm the only one who does it, but I'm working on it.
Well, if someone does it, I guess, then it's
I'm
happening.
kind of forcing it by making it one of the emotes.
Okay,
Thank you
mine
for
I'm
following,
drawing-
Liz, whoever just did that.
Who? Y'all.
No, it's good. I'm
a
not.
plane.
I like it. Anytime I shout somebody out and nobody goes over there, I feel like I've failed. So I'm. This is very good news.
I
Okay, yours
feel
is
that
like
way too.
12 times better than mine.
Oh, shit. Also, the light is really weird in here. Hang on a sec. I thought it was like very cloudy outside. How is there sunbeams coming in? Hang
Hi,
on.
Kita. Yeah, I call him the Mod Podge because it's like, you know, like the
Yeah.
glue, but also a group of mods.
It's
Who are-
like the glue that
Podge?
holds your stream together.
Yeah.
Okay, well that's beautiful. Mark is just happy whenever you aren't harassing him.
Yep.
So what can you can hear the follower alert?
Oh, I can hear everything.
You can hear everything?
Yeah, all the alerts. There's a lot of stuff happening.
Did you hear Burb Jam too? I can't hear shit.
No, I didn't hear Burb Jam.
Don't Jangela. Maybe that one won't work either.
Yeah, if you guys want to just go gift like 10, 20
No.
subs over on Liz's.
Do not.
Just to test, as a test.
Do not.
Just as a test.
Only or Jangela or either. Y'all are... Oh, my light just turned out. Sick. This is going great.
I'm having fun. I have most of a pelican head.
We'll just
See?
leave that one on. Links, stop! Oh my god! You guys? Okay, well, you're all in timeout.
No, I love it.
Every last one of you, you're too generous. If we don't get, I'm doing something. All right, we're doing this now. This is what we're doing.
I know.
Nothing.
No, I
Don't
don't like
talk
it.
to me.
Arts underscore by underscore Eva says show love
Don't
100,
talk to me on your
show
own
love
stream.
100, show love 100.
Hi Paintbirds just
Do
dropped
that.
5 tier 1 subs and has
Do
gifted
that
10.
now.
Thank you so much.
Time out, everybody. What's?
Nope, we're done. You're never gonna see You're never gonna see. There's a hype train in your. Everyone go over. Okay.
Lynx, you're too sweet. Stop it. Just
See, everybody just wants you to go live.
I'm live here.
Yeah.
Damn it. Crossover
That's when you know what you're doing.
centuries,
You're
right?
doing good stuff.
Oh jeez.
How long I think I've been following you since February.
Is that so?
It's been a while.
Lee Maelstrom just
How did
dropped
we
5
meet?
tier 1 subs.
Yes,
and
Lee.
has gifted
Yes,
5.
Lee.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Ryan. We're in a fight as usual. Greg, it's not a turkey. Oh, Polyester Kid, thank you for continuing your sub. How do we? I think I used to do a thing.
Potato Chip just dropped 1 tier 1 subs and has
Okay.
gifted
All right,
1.
knock it.
Thank you so much.
You guys crashed.
Loki Bones just dropped
There's
5
two
tier
hype
1
trains
subs
happening.
and has gifted 18.
One in my chat and one
Thank you
here.
so much.
My Leorn board crashed.
Oh no.
It got confused by what was happening, and now I have to start it over. Okay, I don't know where I am. Felix, how dare you? Thank you for the gifted subs. Potato Chip, thank you. Thank you for the follow, McPickle.
Endearment just dropped 1 tier 1 subs
Thank you,
and has
Endearment.
gifted 2.
Emo
Thank
Abuelita.
you so much.
Nope, it crashed
Links
again.
underscore 2469
Oh, Lynx.
just
Lynx.
dropped 5 tier 1 subs and has gifted 5.
I don't like
Thank
what's
you so much.
Y'all are too nice.
It was
It's
supposed to be over
pissing me off.
there. Yeah, I'm gonna fight all of you, I think.
Zagams just dropped
Oh,
1
oh,
tier
my
1
light's not
subs
plugged
and has
in.
gifted 18.
I stream
Thank you so much.
sometimes.
I never know what to
Hang
put
on.
in these, but happy 3 months of crafting.
What?
Zero Nile says Uni 100.
Ash,
What is
thank you.
happening?
Zagams, thank you for the
I can-
gifted sub. Brandon, thank you for the
Honestly,
100 bits.
Spooky
The only
Boogie
thing I can
underscore
hear is,
97 just dropped 1 tier 1
Mark, and it's
subs
really
and
funny.
has
Yeah.
gifted
Like, I
1.
can't hear anything that's
Thank
going
you so
on.
much.
Yo, am I on drugs?
Shit is
Maybe.
wild. Are you? Okay, Fox Boy.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you for
Trees
the
Louise
subs.
just dropped 1 tier 1 sub.
Knock it
and
off!
has gifted 5.
I'll be right back.
Thank
Okay.
you so much.
My Leorn board keeps crashing. Look at the hallway, you guys. Okay. My Leorn board has crashed like 12 times.
Look at the hallway,
I
everyone.
think you just gotta follow again, I hope.
You guys, how are you hyping
This is a double hype
in
train.
in two streams?
This is
You're too
this is an
nice.
algebra problem.
Yes,
If
a hype train leaves
leaves
Andrea
One
Fairservice
stream
just dropped
going,
1 tier 1 subs and has
30
gifted
miles an hour.
Thank
It's a
you so
slow
much.
train.
and then something about an unladen swallow gets in there.
Yes, we've got to include birds.
Andrea, thank you.
Yay! The answer is a pelican. That's just
The
math.
Boone stole your channel points. I give all the
That's
channel points
just
back.
science.
Unlike some people, I give all the channel points back. Some
Unlike
people
some
make you wait to
people.
do 12 burb jams each stream like you want to do. I'm not naming names, but it's... the
You know what I
pelican.
learned though, Mark?
Yeah.
Can I tell you what I learned?
Okay.
I can't refund Burb Jam
Oh, you know why?
because of stupid ass trigger fire. Is that why?
Yeah.
Did Mark leave? Okay.
Yeah. I was laughing at stupid ass trigger. Lee, yeah, I give him back.
Look at this little
Oh, the duck is so loud today, I feel.
I can't hear it, but I hear it in my mind. Look at this little duck. All right.
How I
Oh, I
found you
hear
by the
Panda
way.
on the plane.
How I found you, by the way, is
Yes.
I do a thing, or I used to, and I still do, where at the end of my stream, or when I would normally be streaming, I go into like art and
Yeah.
makers and
Yeah.
see who's live when I'm live, or like for future raids and stuff, and just to hang out.
Mhm.
So I just found you randomly because you're like doing cool shit.
That's so nice. I think you rated me, and your chat was so sweet. They
Mhm.
said, "Nice to meet you," and now we're drawing pelicans. How great!
It's wild.
GG.
Okay,
Thanks.
yours, mine looks like a
you guys.
shoehorn.
Okay, let me see.
Too thick.
Zero
see,
Nile
I
says
think that-
PRIDE100 mark the first love your Snorlax backdrop.
You just scared her, Brandon. Thank you for the bits.
I do, Lynx. I do actually have a treat for Nina. I thought she'd bother me while I was here.
Guys, Baboon
Oh, wait.
is 10 minutes. It has a 10-minute cooldown.
Okay, hang on. I do have to do something.
It should say reward is on cooldown. It'll be back in 7 minutes. Or did it not play? Is that what you mean?
Here we go. I can't believe I forgot to host you when I'm on your stream.
No, it's fine.
MYK Catastrophe says cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
PG Gargle Blaster
bits.
just dropped
Yay,
1 tier
baboon.
1 subs and has gifted 7. Thank you so much.
Lion board. Yeah, thank you, Grace. Grace, what are you doing? Go. You have a headache. Thank you, Gargle Blaster. Welcome back. Wait. No. What's happening? Thank you for gifted sub. Micah, thank you for the bits. Brandon, thank you for the bits. You're the only
Y'all,
one.
thank you for the hype train, you doofuses. You sweet freaking
You nerds! No, wait. That's
freaking
too
nerds.
far. Too far. Okay, what am I doing wrong?
Sweet nerds. Okay, I think that for your pelican, it's like the forehead needs to be further forward, and so the angle of the beak would be a little bit sharper, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then you would like pinch in the back side of the beak a little bit instead of having it be sort of back here and wider. You could bring that line in a little bit.
So kind of like that.
Mm-hmm. And then you can bring, the back line of that beak, pinch it in a little bit.
Like that.
Mhm.
Let me get rid of this mess. I normally
Bird
don't
cam.
brush. I normally don't rub with the kneaded eraser. I know that's not good.
Oh, it's fine. I do it all the time. Is it
Like
not
that?
good? Yeah.
Okay,
I
yours
mean,
still
it's
looks
like
way
a
better.
little upside down. And look, okay, another thing I see is, remember their heads are like so long that your head kind of like comes a little round and you need to give it those like back of the head flippies back there a bit.
So get up. Hi everybody. Sorry I'm ignoring you, but how dare you be nice to me?
How dare you?
I accidentally gave this one a, like it made it look like a fryer tuck. Okay. Like it was I just gave it a bald cap. By the way, hi Greg. Thanks for coming in. It's not a turkey, it's a pelican. Sorry, I said the word bald and I remembered Greg. And because that's his favorite word. Okay.
Baldus?
Yeah.
Quick aside, Burb fam, I love you. You're very sweet. Thank you for the secret hype train.
Offline hype train is where it's
The
at.
offline hype train. Let's see.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm in the middle of something. Shush.
Weej. Weej just wants to
Hi,
help.
Brisa.
Let's see.
What?
Okay.
What is this nonsense? Hi. Chill. Just here. I'm trying to draw a bird. Just sit there. Okay.
Sorry, taters. The not secret at all hype train. The very obvious hype train. Okay. Oh.
Excuse me. Could you get? Could you
We just
please
something.
get out of go? I'm trying. Hi, Brisa. Shush.
Look at her little feet.
Okay, is
Okay,
that?
that's so cute. Alright.
I feel
What
like...
if you did the view where I could see your drawing
Oh,
bigger?
okay, yeah. I think it's the same size because I didn't crop this one, so it's just more of the desk. If you needed more of the desk, this is
More
the
of
scene for
desk.
you.
It's beautiful.
Hold on. Hi, Weege. Are you good? Hi, John Noob. John Noob is here. I think he's my boss, kinda.
Oh, hello, John
I'm on
Noob.
Team Neat Dude. I think he's allowed to like yell at me and stuff, or give me fire. I think he's allowed to fire me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Let's play it cool. Okay. All right. So what I'm seeing is that the head still needs more of this sort of like your pelican head is like very, very round, and it needs to be like a little bit more elongated with some nice little hairs at the top.
So like more like this, more like ice cream coney.
More like that, but connect it to where you already have the back of the head. Yeah.
Okay.
And then I think once, put some flippies, and then also you can start sort of denoting where the beak is going to be, and that's going to like help you with the proportions of the head a bit, I think. So I'm looking at the reference, and there's like a lot of head ratio to where the beak starts.
Yeah, I'm
You're doing great.
I'm gonna do one of these where I start over. Hi everybody, give him his quarterly. Do not give me a quarterly review, John, please. Not right now. I start my new job thing on Friday, and I'm actually bosses are.
Are you
I don't know how reviews work. Nah.
Good.
I'm excited. It'll be fun. Okay, so I have less than 10. I've somehow gone backwards.
No, you're doing fine. Okay, I think this is a good place to, while you're here, I think you can bump out that S curve a little bit, just right on the back of the head. And then tuck it in pretty far, okay? And then S it right back out to where the back's gonna be. That's looking better. And then I think you should definitely define where the like back edge of the mouth is gonna be. I think that's gonna sort of help you fill things in, like this sort of area right here.
Like right kind of down here.
Yeah.
And you want me to kind of work
and
on
then
the
probably pinch in the beak from the front even a little bit, you know,
like
it
this
might.
way? Okay.
Tuck her in. Exactly.
Okay.
And then from that back of the, like the corner of the mouth shape, you can kind of just go across, make a little lump where the eye is going to be, and then angle it down, and you can just sort of have that shape in your mind as you start, you know, adjusting. Also, the neck, you know, on the front side comes like pretty far out, you know, before it tucks back in. Mark, this is looking very pelican-y, okay?
Yeah. And then I just kind of.
Yep. Yep, totally. And then also something, I actually printed out the reference just so I could like show things about it. So when I'm looking at a reference, I like to do sort of alignment stuff, like see where the bottom of the beak hits, you know, a part in the wing or something like that. And actually, my bottom of the beak, I don't think is quite low enough, or my wing is not high enough, but it's just sort of good to like get that information from your reference, and that'll help you like scoot things around, if that makes sense.
Okay. Mine looks like Psyduck though.
It does not.
Mine kind of looks like Pelican Psyduck right now.
We're still working on it.
Okay, I just wanted to put that out there. Also, Joe, hi Joe. Joe's here and apparently scared of me, so I'd have to make them feel. Joe, I'm not scary.
Joe, he's not scary, I promise.
But they said they're here for you to cuss, so feel free to drop an F-bomb or something.
Okay. Sup, Joe? Good to fucking see ya.
Woo! I'm not scary. No, Joe, I do this thing where
I didn't.
Joe, I already follow you, by the way. You're great.
Joe is great.
I do a thing where I watch pre-raid stuff that happens just to be like, I don't know why, just to make sure nobody's lying about me and saying too much nice stuff so I can yell at him. And I saw Joe type, Mark is very intimidating and he's a piece of shit. I maybe added some of that, but...
Yep. I
So I
remember
think-
some of that.
I think me pointing it out and talking about it's not helping anything at all.
Helping a lot.
Joe, you're
Don't
fine.
hide, Joe.
Joe, you're
Don't
fine.
hide.
I'm trying to say, don't be scared. Look, I'm just an old man. Here's what you're scared of. I am an old guy in a green room. It's fine. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay. How do I? What am I doing that's making it Psyduck?
I don't think it's Psyduck.
Well, you're supposed
Okay, I do see one thing. So the end of the beak kind of has like a little lump on it. Like your beak right now just sort of tapers to a point. So if you add that little lump and a little bit of a hook, how they like hook their prey.
Look at this little
And
duck.
then also you can start adding a little bit of the linear details to the beak. Like so underneath the hook, the line where they actually open their mouth, you know, goes all the way up and is the one that ends up sitting like this one under the eye up here. So much green.
There's a lot of. I've even added more green.
And you're not old. Hush. Hush it.
Tell it to my bones.
Mark's bones, you're not old.
Oh, I have to do a bell. Do you have a bell
Do I have a bell?
within reach? You don't have a cowbell or 4 within reach?
No, I
What
am.
kind of
I do
streamer?
live in Tennessee, but I don't have a cowbell.
One of. All right. Everyone who followed, unfollow Liz. They don't even have a bell. Like what? Why would you? Okay.
Yeah, please unfollow me. I'm so sorry. How about? Wait, what about this?
Potato chip, go back. I feel like Mark is my age. Stacy, yeah, we're old. I can see why you're mean to me when I come to your channel. Okay.
Unfollowed, unsubbed. Water bell. Thank you, Zagams. Thanks a lot. Yeah, the water bell actually really worked in a pinch. Okay. All
I
right.
didn't give a little floofy. Maybe that's why.
Yeah.
I'm
Give the floofies.
Psyducky.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Casey.
Yep. I
Floof?
wish you could just unsub. Hey, that's looking very pelican-y, okay? It is. Alright, another thing that you can do is we'll sort of like denote a little bit of the plumage. So past the beak, there's kind of a little, it's almost
Like a cheek kind of thing.
yeah, like a little cheek. Yep. So you can just have that in there.
Okay.
Also, so above the line of the mouth, there's also even another line that kind of starts up here and then disappears.
It's like
sort
a
of towards the
nostril,
end
or
of
what
the
is that?
beak. I mean, birds definitely have nostrils. I don't really see this pelican's nostril.
Bye, Andrea. Sorry I saw that, but I didn't want to interrupt. Bye, Andrea.
Oh,
Have a good carpenter
Bye,
time.
Andrea. Have fun.
Okay, so nostril.
Yep.
Is it just kind of wraps back into the yeah. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
And then up here, okay, so you can see on the bottom, this line gets like covered in floof, but it's the same line
Yeah.
that goes all the way from the bottom of the beak all the way up here.
Mm-hmm.
And when we paint it, we're gonna shade, you know, this part down here really dark because it's like basically the bottom side of the beak. So that's an important line to get in there. And then back here, you know, there's a couple shapes too, which would be the pelican's, you know, G word.
I know the emotes of his face are hard to look at. Thank you, my own Twitch moderator, for saying my face is hard to look at.
This is looking great, by the way.
I mean, yours makes mine look like side art, but it's good. I'm happy with it. It's better than I thought I was gonna do.
You're doing great. You're doing super great. I think that while we're up here, we should work on the eye a little bit. I'm seeing in your drawing that you might have to make a little more room for it, like make it come up a little higher.
Yeah.
Yeah. I actually find that pelicans' eyes are a little hard to draw because they don't just like sit in their feathers, they sit like in the flesh of their face, so they have to like be inside those parameters. Okay. So sort of within this shape where the eye sits, draw the eye. Face, flesh, eyeballs.
Hi, Marina. Hi, Julie.
Hi, Marina and Julie. I'm just copying Mark.
Julie was, I think, my second or third new tricks.
Oh, nice. Yeah. That's so sick.
Also, guys, Julie on Monday is going to be on Paint Good with I Can Be Danny.
Ooh,
so
Paint Good.
Hi, Matherhorn. Hello. Okay, is it full circle? Yeah.
Wait, Julie, whose stream we were in?
Yeah.
The other day?
Yeah.
Dude. Okay. Could I gush on Julie a little bit?
Yes, please.
That was my first time in your stream, Julie, and it was like entering the cutest alternate animated universe. It was such a joy. It's so fun. It's so thoughtful. I was like, this stream is blowing my mind, and I'm a big fan. So, there you go.
She is self-taught and does all of that animation and stuff herself.
So freaking cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool. I went to my husband, you guys know him as Oozle. His name is also Zach. And I was like,
Zoozle.
You would not believe the stream that I was in. Like, it's so cool.
Mm-hmm.
So anyway, Julie, you're great. The end. Okay.
I keep telling her and she just doesn't listen to me. It's kind of the worst.
That sounds like someone I know too.
Charlie?
No, you. Charlie.
Sounds like Charlie.
Don't bring sweet Charlie into this.
Okay.
Dude, the eye placement looks really good, Mark. It looks really good.
Wait,
and
you already did the pupil thing?
Yeah, I marked in the pupil. I'm holding mine up to the camera a little bit. I filled in the pupil, and also there's like a nice shadow sort of on the top of the pupil that we'll paint in as well. And so I drew that in too, because essentially like I don't actually like drawing that much. I like painting a lot more, but we try to do our drawing as detailed as possible so that when we start painting, you know,
mine looks sassy.
it does. It's like, but I think your like bottom shadow is a little intense, and I think that's why it looks sassy.
Oh, like the I thought it was like the eye. It's a shadow in the eye.
I think
hole.
it's a shadow in the eye hole. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. And then also sort of in this area, I'm gonna denote like there's just this sort of pelicans, they're like face skin.
I saw the top of my head, so I was scaring everyone. Okay.
Their face skin is kind of weird, and like I don't even know how I would describe like that color and texture, but we want to map it in just a little bit on the pelican so that later we know that it's different. So essentially all I did was sort of draw like an edge there to be like, later we're gonna have to paint this weird color and texture. You know what I mean?
Okay. I don't know what I'm doing.
You're doing great.
Do you have an extra line?
Leathery darb. Hi, Seth.
No, I see what's happening. Oh, so you kind of made an extra line that goes like up to here. Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Hi, everybody. Sorry. Thank you for the follow, Seth. You, hello, welcome back.
Helena.
Darbalarb, I love your username. Hi. Seth, bro.
You're doing great, Mark. This looks good.
Thanks.
I think, okay, so another thing that you can look at on your reference is negative space, right? Which is where your subject isn't, for people in the chat who might not be familiar with that term. I love that baboon. So yeah, the negative space here is this like really sharp, you know, area that goes in and then a really nice gradual curve. So I think on your drawing, you might need to like push that curve back a little bit at the bottom. Does that make sense?
Like this? A little bit
Yeah.
more? Hey, could you
Weege.
fuck off? I had to put cardboard boxes in the ceiling so she'd stop jumping up there. I had shelves where if they were up, she jumped onto the shelves and then went into the ceiling. And now there's cardboard that she has tried to swat out, and it's just.
She just wants to
Oh,
be
you're
a
so
ceiling
sweet. She's
cat.
a nightmare.
She's so cute. Stop.
Hi, Ryan.
My dog doesn't even give a shit about me, so at least Weege likes you.
Sometimes I think she likes me. Sometimes I think she's just purring because she wants food.
Well,
And
yeah.
even if it's after I've given her food, I think she's just like, I would like seconds. I don't think she actually likes me. Right? Do you like me? I can't tell. Ma'am.
Ma'am.
A little bit? Okay.
Aw, baby.
Okay. Hi, doctor.
She needs second breakfast, that's right. We just a hobbit. Alright. I think your next detail...
Yeah, my neck is not...
You're working on it.
Thank you for the host, Stace.
Aw, Stace.
Okay. Thank you
And
for the host,
so,
Valerie.
on sort of the back curve, you can see that there's this area where the plumage, like, you know, gets kind of dark. So you just want to sort of, like, mark the edge of that.
Oh, you already have the wing involved.
I've drawn, like, a fuckload of birds, so...
What, like
you
10,
know,
11? How many?
Probably, like, hundreds.
Hundreds?
Yeah, I think hundreds.
Wait, actually,
is
like
true.
all time or just this year? I feel like.
Both, maybe? I don't know. I think I drew a lot of birds this year. Probably in the hundreds.
I actually just
especially if
came
you
for
count all
birds.
the, like, little quick sketches I do on my stream. Hundreds.
I was gonna try and do one of those today as a goof, but I didn't want to stress you out. I think we're gonna be pushing the limit of 4 hours here. We're
Maybe.
how far are we? I think we're we're
an hour in.
We're an hour in. which
3
reminds
hours to
me,
paint. You
Can we-
know,
we're
gonna be fine.
Nightbot is broken. So we gotta do etc's thing.
Attention,
He's
doesn't
so
go
close.
employees.
Hi.
This
Hourly
little
fees
duck.
are now due.
Wait.
Please comply at your
There we go.
earliest convenience or face the wrath of Nightbot. Thank you.
I'm sorry. I really gotta figure out where to put those when I have a guest. Everybody pay your fees. If you're new here from Liz's chat of a few minutes ago, we do hourly fees that Nightbot and etc. demand. Yeah, Liz has
I
been
have to
my
pay my
etc. bot
fees.
the whole time. Your first message in chat is a fee, and once an hour, and I give them back because I'm not cruel
You're
and
not a
mean.
monster.
I'm not a monster. Put him in
Yeah,
Liz's
put him in my hallway.
There's 5 of them. There's 5 variants of etc.
They can fit. It's a It's a big hallway.
Are you already kind of doing like the plumage shading?
Not the shading, but you might want to like sort of make some lines that shows these feathers here are like really spiky, and they'll be like shiny white except for the space between them, which is super dark. So that's going to be a nice contrast. And I think if you're sketching in any detail, just sort of like try to sketch the way that the plumage is flowing is always a good tip, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Does it?
Yeah. Mine is... Sorry, I'm looking at yours and mine, and then...
Yeah.
Like, you got it a little higher than me.
Yeah.
You're really making this difficult, Weege.
I thought you were talking to me.
No. Yeah. Liz, you're really just a huge pain in the ass. If you could just...
This sucks.
This is so much work.
This is the worst. Okay, another thing you could do when you have a sec is like the neck comes down and then the back is like its own shape that kind of like bubbles up from behind the wing. It's not like a continuous S curve. It's like this shape comes up from the wing and sort of cuts that S off a little bit. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna try and do this with a heron.
Charles, no.
Hey Charles, I'm gross. Oh.
Why did I say that? I don't remember what happened.
I'm gonna try and do this with a heron tomorrow, so...
Ooh, fun.
In real life, so the bird will probably move. It'll be a whole thing.
Of all birds, herons are probably like the easiest. Whoa, Nina says hi.
Hi, Nina.
Getting jealous of Weege having all the screen time.
Does she get along with cats?
She loves cats. She doesn't like dogs, only cats.
Oh.
She likes one dog and only cats. And the one dog she likes
On a plane.
is named Windex. So.
Windex.
Mm-hmm.
I thought Weege was a weird name, but I think
Windex.
Brand name glass cleaner Windex.
Yeah. Yep. I don't really understand why,
so
but.
Annoying. You're so annoying. Alright. I didn't really.
Looking very good and very pelican-y.
Sorry. Can you show me?
What?
Nope, that's me.
Yeah.
The plumage thing that you did. You're just kind of making like.
Yeah, essentially like sort of pointy contoured triangles, also known as feathers.
I think I'm just used to drawing with the the 6B, 8B, so my stuff's a lot lighter today.
Gotcha. That makes sense.
I don't like committing lines too much. Like when I draw, it's always usually very like super sketchy. Okay, I think I got it. Yours is better, but
It's literally my job to draw birds, so mine should be decent.
Today it's my job, and
it does sound that way, Snailery. Mark is like, you're making this so annoying, and I can't tell if he's talking to me or Weege.
you probably actually want to kill every bird you see. Is it Weege or Liz? Who knows? Okay.
Who knows?
All right. What else did I mess up?
Nothing.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to do the one more line on the beak, then I think we can get to painting, which is that like line that goes, it's where the shadow is. There's that really dark shadow, and the line goes up and sort of touches the neck, and then goes past that as well.
Like this one?
Yep.
Okay.
Cool.
All right.
Sweet.
So now we're ready to paint. Could you chill?
Weege. Her hand just like.
Yeah. She's like, why didn't you do anything on this page? We're not there yet.
Oh my god. Yeah, let's paint.
You know what? Instead of painting, though, I think what we should do next, guys, I have a quiz for Liz. And I think while we're setting up to paint, we're gonna quiz Liz on stuff.
Liz quiz.
Liz quiz.
I'm ready and nervous. Oh. This looks like the news. My god.
It's so unnecessary. It's so unnecessary. It's so much work. Then I basically defaulted in the slides.
The graphics really changed from the intro to the slides.
Yeah, it went amazing intro to I didn't even change it from Arial.
Ooh, that's
Okay.
awesome. I
Liz,
love
I
this.
have 6 Jeopardy style questions for you.
I have to say what is?
Yeah.
Okay.
No points will be docked. Chat, if you get the answers, please keep them to yourselves. No cheating, okay? This
Help me, chat. Go into the secret chat.
Liz
and
claims
help
to
me.
be a bird expert and knows every bird from just even a basic description. So we'll see how this goes. Liz, your first question. A very long, skinny, pointed beak used for sucking the nectar out of flowers might be found on this type of bird.
What is a hummingbird?
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't do points or anything. You're 1 for 1. Good job. One's in chat if you knew that and it was an easy one. Okay. Next one. Black-footed and black-browed are 2 species of this seabird whose name was influenced by the Latin word for white. This one's an actual Jeopardy question.
Oh shit. Black-footed and black-browed?
Yeah, two
shit.
species.
I don't know. What are noddies? That's my best guess. I don't think it's right.
It's an albatross.
Oh
It's
fuck.
an albatross.
Well,
It was an actual Jeopardy question. The rest of them I just made up.
look at that albatross though.
Okay. This bird, found in the northeastern United States, is known for its green olive coloring and fluffy crown.
Green olive coloring?
Yeah.
I don't know. What is any female warbler?
I'm sorry, the answer is Hall of Famer Boston Celtic Larry Bird. I'm so sorry, you were this close.
This is rigged. This is rigged.
Oh,
Rigged.
you're definitely not a bird expert, huh?
No, I am not.
That's a shame. All
I
right.
don't know my Larry birds very well.
These
know
birds
this one.
wrap their tongues around their own brains to prevent damage.
What are woodpeckers? So
true.
metal.
It's gross. I just
It's
found this one
awesome.
out, and it's gross to me.
They literally do that so that when they head bang against trees, their noggins are okay.
Yeah. That's gross.
It's awesome.
Okay,
Don't
this
shame
one.
them.
I think you'll get this one.
Uh-oh. Is it Larry Bird again?
New Zealand recently named this their bird of the year.
What is a bat?
It is. It is for some reason a bat. For some reason, New Zealand named their bird of the year a bat.
They did do that.
And I did post that in your Discord, but
You did.
I still kept it as a question.
I love that the article was like, some bird enthusiasts are freaking pissed. It's like, just calm down.
Yeah.
Who cares?
None of the birds are upset. They're
None
probably
of them
pals.
have to know.
What happened
Yeah.
to kiwis? I don't know. And then last question. This species is known for its purple coloring and ability to attack prey mid-air.
Purple coloring?
Yeah.
What's purple?
I am
oh my
so
goodness.
upset with what's happening now.
We promise not to eat any burbs. Are y'all sure about that? Fuji looks pretty hungry.
I can't even bully anybody because I don't know what the scene would do right now. I have a normal rate. Are you on it? Maybe you're on the scene.
Am I on the scene? Try it.
Hi. Yep, you're not. You should be.
I'm a box. It's me.
Hold on.
It's me.
I didn't think I was getting raids. Hi, everybody. Welcome. Liz is the be nice side. Hold on.
I'm the
Thank
be
you
nice side.
PLKFOX_ for the tier 1 gift sub to kick the PJ.
This bit doesn't work right now. It's very confusing.
Going great.
If you would like us to bully you, exclamation bully, if you'd like us to be nice, you're really voting between me and Liz right now.
Wow, I'm losing.
Wow, I'm winning.
Where are the?
Oh, what is
where's
this?
The oh my god.
Oh no! I guess we're bullying. That's a shame.
Rigged. This is some shit.
Hi everybody. Oh, welcome to the stream. Just kidding. Why is the bully scene already on? I messed it up. You're not.
Awesome.
Hi everybody. Sorry, I was in the middle of quizzing Liz. We were doing a Liz quiz. PJ, they kicked the PJ, right? That's who just raided. Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
That's so many people. Thank you for the raid. Right now we're doing. Oh, the intro starts again.
Yeah, Liz Clayton. Most epic intro.
The most unnecessary flow. Intro followed by 28-point aerial.
Yep. Just on a solid blue.
Yeah.
Is this another? Is this another joke? Is this some Larry Bird shit, or is this a real bird?
There is such a thing as a purple martin, but the correct answer was raven. Teen Titans Raven is also a bird.
Teen Titans Raven. What is Teen Titans Raven?
It's a comic. Look.
I know Raven. Jesus.
There's also, I thought I was going to trick you with a purple martin, and you would have said purple martin. Because
they don't attack. They just like eat bugs.
I
don't know.
Googled and it said they attack in midair.
Okay.
I did so much bird research. Like, guys,
so much Larry
would you
Bird
have gotten
research.
this one? The bird. It's northeastern United States. It's Larry Bird. Would you guys have gotten that?
Would y'all have gotten that? Would you have known?
I'm just saying, if you say you know birds, I really want you to draw Larry Bird in a very serious. Because I'm not old. It's a Hall of Famer. You've heard. I'm getting bullied again.
No.
Hi everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm Mark. I'm trying to learn how to draw a pelican today. It's going better than I thought, but not.
Going well.
It's still, you know. Thank you for the how did they? Is this your fault?
I
follow PJ and
I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
Anyway, hi everybody. We just got to the watercoloring stage. What's up?
Said you're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you for all the follows. There were too many, so I'm going to ignore all of them equally.
Also, wasn't there like a bells and whistles like an hour ago?
What?
I'm ready for it now.
Okay. You have to whistle too. It's bells.
I literally can't whistle.
How do you? Don't you have
I'm
to
leaving.
learn all the bird calls?
No, that's not part of bird painting. You don't have to be able to talk to them.
How do you get the birds to come to you then?
I don't. They don't come to me.
This seems.
Shut up.
Your entire thing seems like a lie.
Do you want to know though how you can call some birds to you?
Sure. I know exactly how. You get your harmonica and you go. And then you get a bird.
What birds come for the harmonica?
In my case, a lot of old people ran away, so it had a double effect. Get out of here, baboon!
Oh, that's good. I love the baboon. There's a thing that birders do called pishing, and you can do it at warblers, and you just go. That's it.
Panda.
Pish.
On a plane.
I couldn't hear it.
Panda on a plane.
You pish?
Pishing. Yeah.
No, you're not making noise. This is a goof.
I am too!
You're not making any. You're goofing. You're just like, it's like this, and there's no noise. Dog.
Oh, Nina!
You piss in the. Why did I read that? No, Stace and Grace. That sentence.
If
those
you piss,
sentences
they will
are
come.
terrible. Hi everyone, welcome to the stream.
Beans here.
If you piss, they will. It's like the worst version of Field of Dreams. Okay. Pish.
Just a little pish. Just a little pish.
Hi, Nina. Weege does this thing where she sits on this ottoman right next to me.
That's nice.
Oh, we're doing pronoun checks.
Ooh, nice.
I 100% took this idea from Liz and McFoolery. McFoolery does an aggressive pronoun check where they scream it, and it's wonderful.
Oh, that sounds fun.
But yeah, it's if you're comfortable sharing, Woozle's here. Woozle, you have a hallway.
Ooh, did you know we had a hallway?
You had a hallway.
In the kitchen, everyone will see you. Hey, baby. Oh, by the way, I use she/her pronouns, and they is cool with me too.
He, him, they, and I don't mind if you say "go piss, girl." But yeah, we try and normalize
just
it.
Talking about that.
What? What?
So we were literally just talking about that.
Yeah. People said it
For the
and they
bird.
thought I would get upset, and I'm just like, that's okay. I don't have to pee
pish,
now,
girl.
though. Thank you. Freya Elise, welcome in.
Do you want a treat, Nina? Okay. This is from all of you to Nina. Enjoy.
Songs for 7. What was that? My Leorn board's very upset.
It's doing great.
Okay.
You want to paint?
This was the
a bird?
This was the easy part, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Bye, Joe.
probably before you paint, if you don't want your pencil lines to show through, you'll want to take your kneaded eraser and, like, you know, do some dabbing.
I'll keep them for stream purposes. So they're
okay,
still
I'm
there
gonna
for
lighten it
everyone.
up a smidgen, but not so that you can't see them.
Okay. Should I do it? Is what you're saying?
Honestly, it doesn't matter. I think the lightening up the pencil lines is more of a style choice than you have to do this to have like correct painting technique. It's just up to you.
This little duck.
Look at that little duck.
Hi, Heather. My alerts just got to PJ being here. So.
Awesome.
Got a
They're
while.
doing great. They're doing great.
Good lord. I'm gonna. You know what? I will lighten this part. This looks like too much.
The PJ community stopped by my stream yesterday and had the best raid message of all time.
I think I saw that.
Yeah, it was great.
I don't remember
Bobby
what it
baby,
was.
Bobby birdie.
I don't understand that emote, but you know.
You don't have to understand it to love it, you know?
Yeah, I'm a fan of it. I never know what it means or when to use it.
There it is.
My most popular non-animated emote is Danny DeVito giving a thumbs up. So I don't understand emotes at all. There it is.
Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Okay, I'm nervous. I'm gonna pardon my language. I'm gonna fuck this up really bad.
It's fine. It's fine. Look, it's just a painting. We're doing it for fun on the internet. It's gonna be fine. Let's see. How shall we
Stop
start?
DeVitoing me! Sorry. The mods kept covering me with Danny DeVito.
Good job, mods. Okay. I'm gonna zoom in just a little.
Tepper 2012 says cheer 1000, but you have a great dance alert.
Whoa.
Cabbage dance.
This is embarrassing now. This is embarrassing that I'm doing the cabbage dance with Liz here. Heather, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Guys, I have a
Like
cabbage
karate
thing.
chopping?
There's a cabbage thing because... Thanks, Linda! There's a cabbage thing because... No, come on.
Yes.
Don't twerk on the pelican!
Yes. Wow. Sick. How do you summon that one?
The mods.
Who has
The
that
mods
power?
can do that.
Mods do?
I voluntarily gave the mods the power to have a twerking frog on stream.
Well done, mods. This is chaos. It's the best. Okay.
It's not chaotic at all.
It's
PJ has a
never
cabbage
been
emote too?
chaotic.
Where?
Oh yeah, it's
What?
It's a red cabbage. Yeah.
I knew I liked
Can we
PJ.
get some cabbages in the chat?
Oh my gosh. That's wild.
Purple cabbage.
So I went.
Can we have a twerking bird to abuse? I'll think about it.
One of my mods lives near me, and we go to a plant store sometime and hang out. And
Oh, that's
one
cute.
time, I saw a fiddle leaf fig, and I said it looks like a cabbage, and she said, "You look like a cabbage." And the story stuck, and I just embraced it. And now there's a cabbage thing on the stream for no reason. He does. I do not look like a cabbage. She's right. Okay.
I had a thing to do for stream. I have a Mark cosplay. It's not a cabbage. Hang on a second.
Are you gonna? Do you have a fake beard, and you're gonna put on 100 pounds?
Mark.
This is just a backwards hat. That's all I am.
Yeah, your backwards hat and glasses. And a... There's your beard. It's us.
No. No, I'm out of here. Nope, I don't.
It's the Liz quiz.
Liz quiz. Liz wins Movember.
Yep. Crushing it.
The guy on the left copied your style, Liz. What? Millie! You can make a beard with your hair? What? Oh, I was like, yeah.
Oh,
that's how my beard happened, but you meant Liz. I was confused. I was like, that's how beards work.
I forgot that you could do that when you have long hair. Hang on. This is important. This is watercolor, by the way. Everyone. This is how you paint.
I don't like what's happening here.
Nope, that did not work.
Is that hey guys, it's perfect. We look exactly the same.
They're the same picture.
Yeah.
What's the difference?
All right, I have 10 emote slots open. So
What's the difference?
Mark Dud Liz is gonna be an emote real soon. Sarah!
The resemblance is uncanny.
Sarah, thank you for the raid. Hello. Everything's broken today.
Mark Dud Liz. Oh, Stace.
Yep.
That's clever. Just two bearded dudes painting burbs.
Can we change the title of the stream?
Yes.
Two bearded dudes.
Two
painting
bearded
birds.
dudes painting burbs.
Okay, we're painting now? Oh god.
Yeah. Alright, I think that where we should start. So watercolor is a lot about patience. You want to paint one area, well, deal with it.
Yeah.
Paint one area and then leave it alone and we'll work on a different area while the first area dries.
Okay.
So, yes, Flavor Town. Yes.
What did she do?
Only good things.
Oh my god, it is. That is the title now. Okay.
Okay. So I think what we should do... Alright, so the white of watercolor, like, you want it to leave the white of the paper. So the area on the neck that's like really nice and bright, we just don't want to paint over that at all.
Okay.
Essentially, we're going to leave it as the white of the paper to shine through in contrast to where we've painted. So let's mix... Do you have white in your palette, by the way?
I do.
Okay, cool, great.
Here, I have Michael's Basic 36. There's also metallic-y ones that are terrible and have no use.
Yeah.
But look.
They're fun to have, but yeah, they're hard
learning.
to use.
I'm learning.
Okay, so let's mix some black and some white to make a really nice gray, and we'll do sort of the back of the neck a little shading, okay?
Thank you for following Liz, whoever just did that. Please, everyone go follow Liz if you're not already. Black and gray. Where's the black? Is this black?
This is black, right? Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. Like, is this black?
It might be a navy. No, that's grayish. Okay. Jams, you're damn right.
Leave one of your, one of your cups is going to be for clean water exclusively, and the other one is going to be for, like, cleaning your paintbrush. Let's see. Which one is my white water
I've been
color?
using one water container all these times I've been doing it, so...
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can like get by, but it's better if you have two. Also, you could achieve this effect by, you know, like watering down the black, like with a huge ratio of water to the black pigment, so it's like a light gray, but I like to just mix the color, honestly.
I love the I love the random bird noises happening. I want it to be a thing that just is it happens on stream.
Y'all, thank you for following me. It's very nice.
Casey, please do.
Just two bearded dudes, you know?
No drinking the paint water this time. I'll drink whatever paint water I want. Thank you for... Get out of here, Baboon! Thank you for the follow, Impala Lily. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid, Sarah and PJ.
Nice to meet you, Dr. Val.
Hi, Doc.
Okay. So, once you've sort of mixed what you feel like is a suitable gray on your test sheet, which I actually was sketching a pelican, so I'm just gonna test it on my pelican.
I'm just doing...
Yeah, that's fine.
Mine's a little blue.
Okay, so I think it being a little blue is good. I'm actually gonna add a little blue to mine, because when I'm looking at the reference, it looks sort of like a cooler shadow than a warmer shadow. And I don't mean cool like radical, I mean like cool as in like blues and greens.
I had what is called Payne's Gray next to Lamp Black. So that's what I had instead of the black.
So Payne's Gray is more blue, and that's totally fine.
Okay.
Okay, so I think I am gonna show you what I'm gonna do, and then you try it after. How does that sound?
Panda.
Okay.
Okay.
On a plane.
Panda on a plane.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna go in and kind of cover a pretty big area back here, and then I'm gonna dunk my brush in the water and come back along that line that I just painted, and with just the water-covered brush, just sort of smooth out that edge a little bit.
Okay.
That's it.
Right, we saw it done right. Let's see how...
Rad shad. Nina says we're doing great.
I think you got more, right? Like...
No, I think you're good. I think you can... That's the thing, like, when you put watercolor down, there's a window of time where you can kind of blend it out like you're doing. You can extend that window by doing a technique called wet on wet, where you wet the paper and then put a, you know, wet brush down onto the paper, and after you wet the paper, it's opened up a little bit and you can blend it for longer. But that looks great, Mark.
Yeah, that didn't come out too bad.
No, it absolutely did not. Crushed it.
Do I get into the fluffs?
Maybe just a tiny bit, but not too much. Watercolor is also very fussy, so once it starts to dry, if you sort of start painting in there and messing with it, sometimes those edges will get a little harsh and...
this top part is already doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to say just like touch it as little as possible until it's dry again, and then we can go over it, but for now maybe you can let it lie. Okay, nice. Good job. So I think now what we should do while we sort of let this area dry is let's mix. So the head has that like really, really nice pale yellow situation going on. So let's mix another tint, which is when you add white to a color. So let's add white to probably, do you have 2 yellows in there?
I have like 2.5, 3. Yeah.
2.5.
Host vote. Yeah, these 2.
Yeah.
And this is
so maybe,
orangey, but...
Yeah. Maybe your warmer yellow, so like the third from the right, not so there's like the lemony yellow and then the yellow that has like a little more warmth to it.
Yeah.
Let's add the white to the warmer yellow. And just a tiny bit of yellow and quite a bit of white, I think. Oozle Cam! Oh, did you guys see him? He was in the hallway.
Oh.
A rare treat.
Missed it. Hi, Shell. Hello. First time chat. Shell, have you not spoken in my chat before? What the hell?
Called out.
Shell, how embarrassed are you? I hope a lot. I am in your chat all the time, hanging out, and I get a first-time chat. It's unbelievable. Hi, Shell.
Hi, Shao.
I'm surprised you're awake. I feel like Shao does these streams at like midnight to... Well, sometimes he goes 18 hours by accident, but...
Dang.
Yeah,
That's too long.
Is this, I think I got a little too...
Test it on your test sheet.
Yeah, it looks a little aioli-y. You know what I mean?
Aioli-y?
Aioli.
Yes, I do. Maybe add a bit more yellow to brighten it up again. I actually didn't rinse my brush very well, so my my yellow is like kind of a gross gray yellow, which is sad.
I saw the silhouette of a 5-panel hat and a ponytail. I don't have a ponytail, do I? What?
Do you?
No.
That's Oozle. Oozle has a 5-panel hat.
Oh. No, I'm...
Do I have a ponytail?
I didn't think I was like, what happened here? Okay.
So maybe for the head, we'll do the wet on wet technique that I was talking about.
Okay.
Just to kind of get that technique under your belt.
How's this going? Is this good?
Yeah, actually, I like that a lot.
Well, I don't need the actually. What the heck?
Actually,
it doesn't suck.
Shockingly.
I don't accept compliments or being mean. Just don't talk about them. Okay.
Okay. So, what would help is to have another brush that's just going to be your clean water brush. Like, you've got plenty of brushes. Mine right now... What?
The thing is, none of them are like these watercolor brushes. I have the giant one.
Okay.
And a medium.
Which one are you painting with right now? The medium one?
The medium.
Okay.
An 8. Does that help?
An 8? That's fine. I don't know. You could use the giant one to wet your paper if you can kind of be careful with it. I mean, it comes to a tip, so you don't have to like use the whole brush, you know, like you don't have to be like that. You can just like touch the paper
and
with
I'm just doing kind of above the eye.
Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll just wet the area where you see the yellow.
Watch it first.
Okay. So I've just got my clean water on my brush, and I'm going to... Ew, fuzzy. God. I'm just painting.
Now how do I fuzzy God?
It just comes naturally with practice. I'm being careful not to paint the eyeball. Like, I'm very purposefully painting around it because I don't want the paint to bleed into that area. So you can see now, hopefully, maybe. Okay, see how it's shiny still?
Yeah.
So you want to put it down and wait until it's just not shiny anymore, and then we'll put our color down. Because that's sort of like prime... have a pet.
Okay, apparently there was already paint on that brush I just picked up.
That happens sometimes too.
Alright, I quit!
You quit?
Yeah, I'm done.
No.
I got it. What am I going to do with this orange? It looks like he was eating Cheetos or something.
It's fine. I don't see it.
Unbelievable.
Okay, take your clean brush and just get some water on there.
I picked up the same brush.
Just rinse it.
It's not. I don't think I was watercoloring with this brush. It's I'm throwing that one away. I don't care anymore. Is there anything on this brush? Okay, that one's
I was gonna say that's why the test sheet is your friend.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey Zagreus.
So I'm trying to...
Okay. So get the area wet, and then just let it sit for a minute. And so what wetting the paper does is it sort of opens up the paper to where if the paper was super dry, your paint would stay within the line of your paintbrush, but when the paper is wet, the paint kind of like spreads a little bit, but only within the area that you've wet. So it's kind of a nice way to get softer areas of color, but also still maintaining control. Okay. I'm going to get my yellow on my brush.
Okay.
And watercolor is a lot about layering. Like, we'll probably have to, like, layer on this yellow a couple of times, you know? Like, there's a lot of patience involved. Typically you don't go, like, all the way in with the, like, most intense color right off the bat, because watercolor is translucent, so it can be layered and layered and layered and layered. And that's what's actually cool about it. So we don't want to, like, go too hard right off the bat. And
so don't
lose
have a
that
giant
nuance.
splotch of orange. Got it.
Yeah.
Hi Zag, hi Hubba Herba. Thank you for the follow, Steven.
Steve.
Sorry, I'm bad at chat today. I don't want to interrupt Liz because this is good.
Are you learning things?
I think so. It looks like I am, right?
I hope so. It looks like you are.
I'm enjoying it, whatever is happening.
Good.
Yeah.
That's really the most important thing.
Yeah. Like I wasn't expecting it to even look remotely pelican-y, so I feel like this is a win already.
It looks like very pelican-y.
Yeah.
On a
Now,
scale
compared
of
to
1
yours,
to pelican.
I'm having some issues.
No, it's looking good.
I went all the way up to the fluff, which I'm now seeing you didn't. So.
Yeah, I kind of pulled up and then made like
Yeah.
a couple brush strokes up there.
I went all the way, so I'll figure that out later. But.
What you might be able to do is take your brush with like totally clean water again and kind of sort of use your brush and like scrub a little bit along that hard line that you've made up there, and you might be able to like loosen it up a little bit. Is it softening a bit?
Yeah.
It looks like it is.
Yeah.
And you can kind of, like push the paint around a little bit, push it out to the little fluffies. Don't go too far down the back though, because watercolor gets so cranky once it's dried to disturb it, you know?
Yeah.
It's really pissy, honestly. Watercolor is
and
really
I have like
fussy.
this hard line on the other side as well. I don't know if you're having that. Is it? Did I not
A little
do enough
bit.
of the wash?
Your brush might not have been quite watery enough, but
It looks like a pencil line level of.
It looks like a pencil line.
I'm leaving it because
fine.
my default would be to go over that with some water, but I mean even just
Yeah.
this line up here is much better now. So I'm gonna.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I was gonna say you could take like your clean water on your clean brush and like really sort of gently kind of touch down that line. But the problem is when you do that, you might create another line because
Yeah.
everywhere you put water down, the watercolor wants to sort of spread to the edge of that area, and that's how you get those hard lines. So, I say we keep going because we're gonna add more layers and more like feathery details, and you're probably not even gonna see that later. So,
Yeah, I got the top looking closer to what
Good.
we were after, so I'll take that.
That's great. So I think now let's do a little bit of orange on the beak because that'll be fun to do. It's kind of like wild colors up in there.
Okay.
So let's mix some orange, and also you can see that the tip of the beak is like really dark orange. Well, the very tip is yellow, and then it's sort of a deep orange, and then it gets pale up towards the top of the face. So maybe what we can do is mix an intense color and then kind of like gradually lighten it as we go down the beak. We'll do it together, but I'm just letting you know what the plan is.
Yeah. I thought you were just
Let's
gonna
get
set
some
me off on
orange.
my own, and that was not gonna go well.
Yeah, I'm leaving. Good luck.
Just me and my Snorlax background that I didn't change
Never change it.
from Chlor.
Thank you, Inked Alchemist. That's so nice. And Black Fox Orange is a great color.
Yeah, I like orange.
Great
It's just
color.
hard to reproduce, so it used to be my color for the stream, but it never came out right.
Mm-hmm. So this orange is pretty bright, but not, it's not like blindingly bright.
Yeah, mine's a little brown.
That's
right
okay,
now.
I think.
Yeah,
Let me see.
I'm not. It's like a. Spicy orange, a dark orange. Yeah.
Spicy orange.
Spicy orange.
You might want to maybe put a little.
Maybe.
Is the orange that came straight out of the palette?
I think I must
like,
have gotten
there
it
you
mixed
go.
up with something on
Yeah.
top. There we go. That's
Yeah,
that's
been a
orangey
little
orange.
brighter.
Yeah, okay.
Let's see.
I can save that other one and use it for something, I'm sure.
Definitely. Okay, so we'll be painting kind of over some of the lines that we've drawn, but luckily we haven't erased them too much, so they'll be able to shine through, you know, and we can see what we're doing. Also, so the top mandible, right, the top jaw of the pelican is this nice bright orange, and then the bottom one actually is kind of a purple that fades into orange and then gets really pale. So I think what we'll do is put orange down sort of on both, and then we'll come back over the top when it's dried with a little bit of purple layer.
Okay.
Just so like you know that we're not ignoring the purple. We're just
Thank you
gonna
for the
get
follow.
to it later.
Tired soul.
Tired soul.
Tired
Bless.
soul.
Okay, so I'll do the thing again where I just demo and then you can do. How does that sound?
Yes, please.
Okay. So I'm kind of like tapping my brush at the end, and you can see that a lot of that orange pigment is just sitting down there because I'm tapping my brush and it's depositing. I'm going to get some water on my brush so that as I kind of go up, the orange is lightening as I'm painting. Like I don't want to keep the same amount of pigment as I move up the beak. Adding water, pulling from the edges, and I'm never letting those edges sit too long either, because that's when you get those hard lines that we don't want. So I'm just adding water every time, tapping on my paper towel to get some of that pigment off, pulling, and our orange is lightening and lightening.
Okay. See, and you're not doing inside the nostril, really. I'm calling it a nostril. I realize it's not.
Yeah. I guess I probably should have done a little. I might add a little bit because there is some orange on there, but it's like really textural up there. We're gonna have to add some like crud later to make it look more textury. Just add a little crud, you know. Let's see. Oh, I'm glad, Kate. So you could add even more water to your brush as you go up that other side and touch your paper towel a bit even maybe to like pull some of that pigment off. Yep. Yeah. There's that gradient. And I know it's hard, but once you've sort of laid those colors in towards the bottom where you want it to be dark, every time you touch it again with your brush is sucking up the paint again instead of like laying it back down. So you've got to be careful. I was gonna say, unless you load it up really big and just barely go like, and drop a little pigment down there, and then just let it do its thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
I feel like I missed some back here, but I'll leave it. Or can I go back with water? This little.
Yeah. You can kind of try to, like.
Hi, Bobby.
Pull the color a little bit. If your brush is like too laden with water, it might like, you know, push the color around more than you want to.
Well,
so the paper towel is definitely your friend.
I'm seeing the hard lines kind of happen.
Yeah.
Which I guess is okay because they're up against pencil lines.
Yes, that is okay. The hard lines against like an edge of where the color ends is way less of a problem.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna...
You're doing great.
I'm not panicking. You're panicking.
No, nobody's panicking.
What do you want?
We're doing awesome. It's going well. It's going really well. Weech. Let's see. And I think maybe we put a little little yellow at the end as
like
well.
the beak end or the eye?
The beak end, but let's wait to make sure that that's fully dry.
Okay.
And a way that you can tell if your watercolor paint is dry or not, if you like sort of take your paper and shine it around in the light and it's not visibly shiny wet anymore,
Yeah, stuff's moving.
Don't. So you can, once it's not shiny, you can take the back of your hand and touch your paper and see if it feels cool to the touch, and if it still feels cool, the paper is still wet. So once it feels nice and like room temperature, that's how you know it's dry.
While I'm waiting, should I put another layer on the crown or whatever this is called? Because yours is looking a lot darker. Yeah.
So what I did was, essentially I used the same color, but I let it sit heavier in other places and added more water to lighten it up in the other places. So where I saw it was darker, I let that color sit, and where I saw it was lighter, I added a lot of water to lighten it up. So that's how I got that effect. So you can add those dark areas, and then grab some, basically a totally clean water brush and sort of feather out that edge of where you just painted. Yeah. Stacy.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that.
Thank you, Bobby.
That comment sounds terrible.
Bobby says both of these pieces look really good so far.
Bobby's a liar!
No, he's not.
Yours is great. Mine is getting there. Ouija, what is your problem?
It is getting there. You can't judge a watercolor painting in the early stages. It takes a lot of layering and a lot of patience.
I will judge you before I even start. That's how good I am at judging my own. Could you chill, please? Like, what's your deal today?
Ouija! So cute. She just wants to help.
I'm letting things dry.
Yeah, let things dry. That's always a good idea. What can we do? We can...
I have a heat gun.
You have a heat gun? I mean, you could definitely dry it that way, but there's also definitely areas we can still paint. We've got, let's start to... Oh, you know what? Look, on the front here, there's a little patch of the same yellow that's on the head.
Okay.
So what if we like really nicely, gently come in there with our yellow and add a nice little speck of yellow in there? And try not to touch where you've just painted the orange because you don't want them to mingle. Let's get this yellow in here. I think this pelican is in like breeding plumage, and that's why they look so fancy. And for the edge, I'm doing the like feather texture. I'm not trying to blend the edge out. I'm letting it sort of look like feathers, if that makes sense. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay.
I know, Jenny. Ouija's the sweetest. I wish my dog was half as nice as Ouija's.
She's a brat. I don't know what you guys know.
She's a brat.
An absolute monster.
Ooh, do it, Impawa. Everybody who's thinking about painting should paint.
Mm-hmm. One of the streams I want to do in the future is I used to do these things called craft-alongs where we'd all like have a shared supply list, and
cute.
We did like punch needle, but I've been talking about it for months. I just haven't had the attention span. Is like watercolor botanicals.
Ooh, that would be so fun.
I found a book and some other stuff. So
yeah.
Try and do that soon.
Yeah, that sounds great.
Exclamation point when in chat. Soon is always 2 weeks from now.
When?
Yeah.
Like WHEN?
Yeah.
I love that. I was gonna say Mark's Discord is really awesome, so y'all should join it as well. Okay.
Thank you for following Liz.
Oh, I never hear it?
Oh, I love it. I'm just gonna have all your bird noises randomly happen on my stream.
Just take them. It's fine. All right, let's see. What can we do next? next, I think we should
Nut
hatches. I think we should start putting some texture in this really like intensely textural area here. And it's gonna be a little bit scary because this one we're not gonna fuss with layering too much. We're just gonna go straight in with that like really dark color and leave little sort of shapes of the white paper shining through. I'm gonna demo this one on my scrap pelican. So that we can get a vibe of what that's gonna look like.
Excuse me. Why are you up here right now? Like, don't sit on the watercolor paper. Wait. Would you do not drink that?
Weed.
Okay. Watching, I'm sorry.
Don't drink the paint water, weed. It's not good. Okay. So I think actually for this, I'm trying to think of like if there's a more intuitive way to like. Did you drink the paint water?
Yeah, it's fine.
Don't drink it. No, don't.
No,
You know, I think like you just want to leave little sort of feather textured pieces of the white paper shining through. And I'm trying to pay really close attention to like which way the feathers are going so that the pelican sort of looks like a three-dimensional object rather than just doing the same pattern like all the way down. How does that sound?
That sounds great.
And so the areas of black are like way bigger up at the top, and then they get a lot more dense sort of down the body of the pelican. So it'll just be more like linear brush strokes down here rather than these bigger areas of black.
Okay.
How's that?
Yeah, I'm gonna mess that up.
It's fine.
It's fine.
You can practice a little bit on your practice sheet if you want to.
You really just love this practice sheet so much.
Well, yeah, dude.
God, you won't
Why don't
shut
you
up
marry
about
it?
the practice sheet. God, I get it.
Jeez.
Practice sheet this, practice
The
sheet
worst.
that. God.
We can.
Lori, thank you for the host. Okay, so it's a little too watery, is what I'm.
Yeah, that's another important consideration with watercolor that I am a shitty teacher and I didn't talk about at all. And yeah, you definitely want to sort of get your ratio of water to paint on your brush right so that when you like drag a brush stroke and like pick it up, there's not like a pool of pigment at the end of your brush stroke. If there's like a big heavy drop at the end, your brush is too full with water.
First of all, if you ever insult yourself about your teaching skill again, I will ban you. And that now, I don't know if you know this, but if you ban somebody on Twitch, it automatically makes them unfollow you.
I heard that.
You will be good riddance.
It's a threat. It's a big threat.
I'm just forgot. I wasn't saying you didn't teach me this. I know some of the basics, so I'm not. I just meant it was too watery.
Okay.
You're not. You're a great teacher. Shush.
All right.
No offense.
Okay.
No offense, but you're great. No offense, but knock it off. Okay.
Okay.
So yours are going like up, and mine I drew down. Like mine are V's. Yours are carrots. C-A-R-A-T.
V's and carrots.
Not like the little.
Wait.
Shift 6. Yours are up.
Look. Alright, I'm just showing mine closely on the practice. Like, so what you want to be showing in white is just sort of... That's fine.
So I can go that direction to follow along with what I already drew? Okay.
Yes.
Lean Deer, thank you for the follow. Good riddance, farewell, adios. Yeah, you got it, Em.
Laurie Bird, hi.
Do you know Lori?
Bird's in the chat. Well, you introduced me to them, and then I followed and watched a little, occasionally lurk on some Fortnite, you know?
Yeah. Lori's phenomenal.
Yeah.
Okay,
Lori's sick at gaming.
Yeah. Okay. So I gotta do more up here, you're saying?
And try to make them like, you know, I know it's hard and it kind of takes practice to get comfortable doing this, but you want to make them sort of look more like random groupings of feathers, you know,
Yeah.
instead of like a pattern, if that makes sense, because the
Yeah.
nature is so like random and complex and subtle and nothing, you know, it's like very beautiful, but also hard to replicate because our brains want order and feathers are like, you know. Oh, Lori, thank you. That's so sweet.
The above the wing was a little wet. I got in that a bit, so that's fine.
That's okay. It happens. Also, right now, you know, this color that we're painting with is like the most intense, like contrasty thing that we've painted so far. And so once we add a lot of details on the beak and like on the wing, this is gonna look way less prominent. You know, like we don't have to sort of panic about how much it's standing out right now because there are a lot of things that are gonna go in around it that are gonna contextually make it like chill out, you know?
So I did like some single slashes. Strokes is the word because of the paintbrush.
Yeah.
Thank you for following, Liz. I love it. And so I think I maybe overdid it. I overdid it. I went too quick.
It's okay. I think it's fine. I think you can sort of add, like, so when you're looking at the reference, right? There's a lot higher of a density of like dark areas up towards the top.
Yeah.
So I think you can add some sort of areas of black up there. And always like just, you know, just forgive me if I ever say anything that you already know.
No, because
always...
even if I know it, someone in chat might not. And
exactly.
So that's totally fine.
Okay, so everybody, always be consulting your references. Like, everything that you need to know for your drawing or your painting exists within your reference. Like, the information is there for you to take and put into your painting. So I keep looking up and checking my reference and being like, okay, which way are the feathers going in this area? And how dense are the little, like, areas of black? So, always look to your reference. Don't ever get so sucked into your painting that you're not looking at what you're trying to paint and you're just painting, you know. If you are doing that, then you're just painting from your brain, and I'm sure your brain is great, but your reference has that information there.
First of all, I got scolded.
You got scolded?
I just got scolded. Yeah, don't just go off and paint. Second of all, I'm sure your brain is fine is not a sentence anyone ever wants to hear. I'm sure your brain's fine. Thanks for that, Liz.
Yeah. Your brain is great, but, you know,
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm cosplaying Mark. I'm not mocking Mark.
Earlier...
I mean, I am a little, but I'm cosplaying Mark.
That's all it takes. You turn your hat backwards. Dudlik? No, it's Liz.
Yeah, when we got on to test earlier and you had a backwards hat on, I was like, I'm gonna bring my hat in here.
I had a beanie on, but it was like too hot down here with all the lights on.
Relatable feeling.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
going to just...
I have 6 lights and it's still not good.
Ooh, that's so many lights. I think I need more lights.
Well, I have to light the green screen.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can't tell who is the real Mark Dud Space Lick. Kush, I am gonna unmod you.
I tried, Kev. I tried to tie my hair under my chin and it looked so dumb. Hang on. While we wait for this area to dry, I'll give it another go. Another honest try.
We don't have to do this. Judgy just said I have very Orange County Choppers vibes. First of all, that show hasn't been on the air for like 15 years. Second of all, how dare you?
Wait, this is better than the last time.
Don't do actual impressions. Are you just repeating? I'm leaving. I don't even need to be here. I just got first of all. Oh my god.
This is great. This is perfect.
Yeah, it's fee time.
Turn in your fees.
Liz, do you mind if we take a...
Oh wait, hang on.
Attention Dud & Co. employees. Hourly fees are now due. Please comply at your earliest convenience or face the wrath of Nightbot. Thank you.
We just hit the halfway mark.
Take a break.
I would like to, yeah, I'm gonna go to the restroom and let you take a break and stuff.
Yep.
Thank you guys for paying your fees. I love this little dings. Hi, Talia. Mark rides motorcycles and birds his calves every time.
What?
I don't know what that means.
Why do you do that, Mark?
Hi, Chloe. All right, guys, we're gonna take a little break. If you guys want to change the window, okay, BRB, until you find a bird.
Find
But
the
we'll
bird.
be back in I'll be back in a couple minutes. Liz, you take your time.
I might be back. I don't know. I'll think about it.
Okay. Oh, well. Stream might be over, guys. We'll know in a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna deafen just so you don't have to worry about talking.
Okay. I'm eating a cookie. We're back to Larry Bird.
I'm talking to Liz. Sorry, I'm muted. I'm back. I was telling her I thought of this Larry Bird goof like a week ago. Hi Pin Cloud, welcome in.
Real proud of it.
Why is my Stream Elements alerts are not showing up? So I'm gonna reopen that.
Is this off?
No.
I'm eating a snack.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Dick tubes.
Mm-hmm.
President. Why'd I yell at President? Grace, not in front of everybody. Don't. Here's some stuff you can do with your mods. On a plane. Thank you, Alvadorn. You can have them be able to end your stream. You can have them send you to BRB. In my case, I gave them a way to just use TTS whenever they want.
You fucking fuck.
You did do that.
I also have a command where they yell at me and literally say, "Listen, you fucking fuck." And that was a voicemail that was sent to me.
Oh.
It was Marissa. It was fine. It was funny. I think I asked actually, so I could have an alert. It's the listen command. Voice
It's a
memo,
good
yeah.
command.
You boomer.
My mods are saying they need more powers.
Well, if you need more mods, I'm getting rid of some. If you need 5 to 7.
Y'all want to come to a stream where you don't get yelled at?
What? I just got yelled. I don't yell ever. What the heck? Yeah, but I said Prissa yell something so that to get my attention, and that I wasn't like, here, please say, "Listen, you fucking fuck."
Yeah.
Stop yelling at me, Bobby.
All I'm hearing is a lot of yelling, okay?
I've never yelled once. Okay.
Never yelled once.
Never happened. All right, so mine looks terrible.
It does not. Hush. All right. What we're gonna do is we're gonna go over the beak again. I think is what we should do. Because I think you lost your gradient a little bit, but I think we can get it back. So one of the beautiful things about watercolor is that they are translucent, which means that you can layer them on top of one another. But yeah.
Yeah.
But you have to like be decisive with your brush strokes, and then do not paint where you have previously painted. Like that's, I think, if I can make you do something today, that's what it's
Patience?
gonna be. Is no touchy after you
Okay.
after you paint one area.
Sorry, I was half listening because somebody put exclamation PSTC, which is I think a year thing.
It is.
What is it?
It's positive self-talk chicken.
Oh.
Positive self-talk chicken.
I forgot. I forgot I hate that. Okay.
I forgot I hate that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need negative self-talk pigeon.
Let's talk. I can illustrate that for you.
Okay. Just a pigeon that hates itself and is
just
okay
like a
with
sad
it.
pigeon. Yeah. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, I think you should just get some more of your orange color.
Okay.
And what you are gonna do is start at the end, you know, down at the bottom where we want all that color to be, and start painting. And remember, we're gonna go up like an inch or two, and then you're gonna tap your paintbrush down at the very end to deposit some of that pigment. Then you're gonna dunk in the water, touch your paper towel, and from that edge that you left, you're gonna pull up and up and up. Keep adding more water, touch your paper towel, pull up and up and up. You are not going to touch the area that you have previously painted. You're only allowed to touch the edges of what you've painted to pull up and make this gradient. How's that?
I think I'm doing it.
You're doing it.
Dab, dab, dab.
You're
Dab, dab,
definitely
dab, dab.
doing it. Dab, dab.
Edge, edge, edge.
Pulling from the edge and just moving higher and higher. Yep. You're definitely doing it.
Okay. I think I over water dabbed on that one.
And yeah, once you get to the top, don't go back down. Perfect. There you go. So now you've like sort of reinforced your
I'm gonna sit on snort. That does not look appropriate.
Sitting on his face is not better.
Yeah. I gotta. Can we end the stream, please? Please. Now, of all the times that I need you to end the stream, it's when I accidentally almost sat on Snorlax's face. For the love of God, end the stream.
Don't end it. Don't end it. We need to be here. We need to see this. Honestly, it looks very peaceful back there.
The thing is, I'm sitting on Pikachu now.
I didn't even know there was a Pikachu. Oh man. Okay, good job. Well done. So we've got to let that area dry.
Okay.
And so I think now
I wouldn't
let's
kill.
just make-
I wouldn't kill Pikachu by sitting on. How dare you, Gabby? Rip Pikachu.
Pikachu might kill you if you sat on them.
Yeah, yeah. Hi, Crispy. Hi, Pick a Green Flower. That's a very specific username.
Okay.
I'm just so giddy about
Lanny
Wait.
ho!
Lanny.
What? Yo, y'all, it's Lanny's birthday today! Happy birthday, Lanny!
Okay. Wait, where are you? Alright, I need to copy. And then we need to go into the birthday, and then we need to
Yes!
paste.
Am I being pasted? Birthday.
Hi, Lanny. Happy birthday. This
Happy birthday,
scene doesn't
Lanny.
make any sense normally.
This is very cool.
So-
Yep. This is great.
We just sit here quietly. I don't sing.
Oh, okay.
If
I'll
anything,
sing.
look angry.
Happy birthday. No. Happy birthday, Lanny. Oh, wait, we're supposed to look mad?
Yeah, yeah, it's his birthday. You
Wait.
did nothing. You just were born. Good job, I guess. Whatever. We should call your mom and say thanks. I'm really. I don't know why people say I'm mean or they're scared of me. Happy birthday, Lanny. Lanny, we were gonna raid you after.
We were gonna read you,
I thought you were
Lanny.
gonna stream like all day. It was a whole thing. We're like, oh good, we can go say happy birthday to Lanny. Now we just
Happy
gotta sit here like assholes, Lanny?
Lanny? On
Lanny!
your birthday, you make us look
On
like
your
assholes?
birthday, you ruin us? I guess the gift to you is us are destroyed. Happy birthday, Lanny.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna drive up there. I'm gonna. I don't know. Lanny seems like he has a butterfly knife on him at all times to stab me, so I'm gonna not fake threaten Lanny. Happy birthday, Lanny. On the day of my daughter's wedding. What?
Exactly. Happy
Okay.
birthday, Lanny. Thanks for the raid.
Hi, everybody. Welcome for Lanny. I forgot to welcome everyone else. We're just like Lanny's here.
Yeah, we're just yelling at Lanny.
Hi, everybody else. If you are like whoever just followed Liz, if you're not following Liz, you should definitely go follow Liz, who's helping me learn how to paint a pelican today. It's going poorly on my side, but that's my fault.
What? It's going fine.
Look what happened to the...
Gosh, there's nothing wrong with it. We're gonna add like feather texture over it, and
Looks
you'll
like-
never know.
Looks like garbage.
No, it's the garbage paper,
I'm gonna set it
honestly.
on fire. I'm gonna
Don't
get good
set it on
paper
fire.
next week. I have these little guys,
Oh, those are sweet.
but this is cold press, so
Trash.
Trash.
Burn it. I'm just kidding. Cold press is fine. I just don't. It's not. It's not my preference. Okay, for folks in the chat who are like actually interested in this watercolor thing, this is the paper that I'm using. Fabriano watercolor paper, hot press. And hot press just means that the paper is smooth instead of having like a toothy texture. Cold press has a lot of texture. Hot press is very smooth.
And for those of you who are curious, I have the Michael's Store brand, academic level 1, meaning it's for children. So, if you would like to paint like a child, look on the left side of the screen. Level 1, grade 4.
I think it's similar Inked Alchemist. I think it's comparable to Arches, but I like it better than Arches. Arches is not my thing. I was gonna say Julie likes cold press, which is great.
Well,
like,
now I don't know what to do.
Personal preference.
Is there
I like hot
lukewarm
press.
press?
I like hot press because the smoothness allows me to get the details that I want. Cold press is too bumpy for me to be noodling in the details.
Isn't this cotton? I thought it was normal, except it's not cotton. Who's booing me? Linda! I said lukewarm press. It's hilarious. I don't care how the reaction went.
Mine
It's
is
acid-free
100%
cold
cotton.
press. I guess it's not cotton.
Oh. Whoa, there's a burp. First burp of the stream. Sup?
Can somebody go to Liz's to exclamation burp?
Excuse me, I guess.
You know what I'm actually very happy about though is that I didn't have to resort to this pre-drawn watercolor painting kit that I got.
Dude, you're doing great. You did not
I'll
need
try that later.
You
I
did
thought
not
I was
need
just
that.
gonna fuck up the pelican so bad that I had to just do a macaw
No,
or
it's fine.
an owl or
Thank
a
you,
hummingbird.
Charles. Charles, I see. Charles counted my burp in my stream. Thank you, Charles.
Having
And
texture
Kev-
helps hide the mistakes. Oh, it's not helping me.
Okay, so what I'm doing right now is I'm gonna mix sort of like this color, this kind of lighter brown.
Okay.
And essentially we're gonna do a wash where burp again. Okay, calm down. I can't burp on command or whistle, you know that. We saw it earlier.
Nope, I almost just gagged. Trying. I tried to do it and it was a terrible
almost
face.
puked.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Is
So
this
I'm
good?
just mixing
What are you
some
doing? Is that
brown.
what I'm going?
That's a little orangey.
Yeah.
So I would add, so orange's complement is blue. So if you add like a little touch of blue, that'll tone your oranginess down quite a bit. Just a touch though. Another tip with watercolor is when you're mixing color to always add color in increments, because you can always add, but you can't subtract what you put in. Yeah, that looks good. And so I think what
Hi,
we'll
Sammy.
do... You just burped for me? Thank you, Sakamis. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. So what I want you to do is take that mixture that you just made and add a decent amount of water to it so it's
Okay.
getting kind of pale. Like it's the same color, but just plus water. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're just gonna take it and I'm gonna essentially paint over the entire wing and the back with this just nice little light wash. And then we can add details from there.
I did it. I'm not touching it.
Yes, good.
Oh wait, you need to do the. I need to do the back as well.
You can wait if you feel like it's you know, too close to what you just did, but no, you got it. Yeah.
Doing the thing where I stop touching. See, that annoys me, and I want to touch it, but I'm not gonna touch it.
Touch it. Don't touch it. All right. Let's see. Let's add some shadows on the beak. Like our beak's definitely well dry at this point, so let's add some shadows in there. I love that emote. Yeah, so the bottom of the beak here, like this area, this shadow here, is like probably the darkest in the whole piece. Well,
Yeah.
maybe back here is pretty similar, but I want to mix like a nice dark. Do you have purple on your palette?
Yes.
Like a purpley black.
Okay.
The milk, Kev, it's so gross. Look, this is my mixing water. Because it's not gouache, it's less milky.
On a plane.
It more just looks like...
Mine looks kind of like a watered down chai right now.
Oh, that's nice. Don't stop drinking your paint.
It doesn't. It doesn't taste that way though. But
Don't stop.
no,
Don't,
it's fine.
don't drink the paint water, please.
Guys, it's okay to drink small amounts of paint water. I asked the doctor. It's fine.
I am not condoning that behavior.
I asked Dr. Liz Burbs. So
No. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Yeah, my chat is always like, drink your paint water. And I'm like, no. And you just drink it without even being asked.
Yeah, I'm better. I give my points back and I drink my paint water.
You are better. Better streamer. You heard it here first.
That's foul. That's musty. Guys.
Don't drink paint water.
If Mark says it's... If it wasn't just me who said it was okay, Lanny. It was Liz who said it was also okay to drink your paint water.
Don't. Do not. Okay. Here's what's going to happen now. We're going to use just like a very standard watercolor technique, which is wet on dry. We're not going to wet the paper first, and we're painting in a really controlled area. So we don't want the paint to bleed. What?
Real quick, my purple is like very purple. Did you add
Maybe
some
add
black to
some more
yours?
Black. Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know that. I didn't know you were adding black to it.
Purpley black. And again, if it comes out too purpley, we can always add another layer after it's dry. But I like there being a little purple in it because there's a lot of purple sort of around the beak, so it makes sense to me.
I like where this is at, I think.
Good.
Yeah, it's got just a touch of it. Okay.
So with the purple, I'm gonna go in and I'm tilting my paper to get like a comfortable line to paint. And I'm just really controlled, trying not to overlap where I've painted the orange. Filling in this area. And it's okay to sort of leave that like deposit of color kind of at the end over here, because that's where it would be the darkest, you know?
Okay.
Yeah. And then we're just gonna do the thing where we don't touch it. But then we're actually gonna come up and do some shadows up on the top side as well.
Yeah, mine was a little too watery, so I'm gonna throw it away and start over. That's okay.
No.
No, I think I
so
should...
if it's a little too watery and you just feel like it's kind of heavy with water, you can always take like a clean paper towel and just kind of touch it and pull the water up a little bit. Sometimes though, if your paper towel has texture like mine does, it'll leave an imprint of that texture in your painting, so you'll have to paint over it. Or you could just let it dry and paint over it again if you want to.
I'm just using the very edge of the paper towels.
Yep.
And that's picking up most of it.
Nice.
Okay. Texture or not.
Drying. Yeah.
Although it's not doing, it's looking a little goofy on the edge right here.
That's okay. I think what we can do is, because that edge is actually really sharp, you can let your paint dry and then you can come in here again with the purple and like sort of reinforce that edge with a less wet brush. The reason it's kind of jittery like that is because you just had a little too much water, and that happens, and that's okay. But with the right amount of water, you can get like a really, really crisp line that doesn't sort of wibble and wobble, if that makes sense.
Yeah, it looked like it just blended and reactivated the edge of the orange.
Yeah, totally.
Okay.
So we can grab some more of that shadow, and you can see in the reference, there's a really nice deep shadow here, right?
Yeah.
And there's really cute little like feathers kind of coming over the side of that shadow, right? So you can see the feathers like overlapping a bit, which is really nice, and we want to try to replicate that. So what we'll do...
So, sorry, real quick.
Yeah.
Mine... I think I didn't give it... Oh, I'm going to put that down. I think I didn't give enough lines and textures in here. Like, it's just this little part right here.
Okay.
And it looks a lot bigger now that I'm looking at it.
That's okay. I think if you grab your pencil again, and sort of delineate a couple of extra sections, like, you know...
Can I just go into the orange a little? Well, I already did, so...
Yeah. You can draw over the orange.
Okay. I think that...
Yeah.
Let
me see.
Like, that one should make it enough, I think.
Yeah. I think so, too.
Okay.
And then there will be the one sort of in between that one and the edge of the beak. Make sense?
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
Marco, hi, Crispy. All right. So what? What are we doing now?
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe zoom for this part.
Okay. Shh.
Um.
That's a cat, not you. Sorry. Shut your mouth. Shush. Okay.
Okay, so this one's really important to make sure you don't have too much water on your brush. So I am not even adding any water, like I'm just pulling straight from the slightly wet color on my palette, and that's gonna be enough water, okay?
Okay.
I'm coming in, and I'm gonna just like, with the tip of my brush, I'm filling in, and I'm like adding feather texture to the edge as I paint in the shadow, okay? So now I'm gonna turn. Go back here. And so I just want to imply that the neck feathers are essentially overlapping the shape of the shadow.
Yeah.
And so you can see, and we can like sort of reinforce this later. I'm just gonna do a little tiny purple here. And then with the shadow, there's a really stark shadow like underneath the line of orange, and this fold here is also a really intense shadow, and then there's an additional one on this last line of the beak. So I'm just gonna like pause there.
Okay. Okay. So
let's see if you can see it.
Is this? Oh, yeah. I
So you see the little like neck floofs that I've created by
I don't have that on my yellow, so should I? Well, it's too. I already have the. Okay. So this is the kind of line I want, right? Just a. That's an.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that looks not too wet at all.
Okay.
Also, I've got another burp. Fair warning, everybody.
I fucked it up. The burp was too much. Messed everything up.
Please excuse me.
Hold on. It's literally too. It seemed fine, and now it's
That's okay.
too wet somehow.
So what you can do sometimes is take your paintbrush, okay, and like instead of touching the tip of it to your paper towel, touch the side of it to your paper towel, and that's gonna like pull out a lot of water sort of from the like thick part of the brush.
Yeah.
Also, you can, you can size down for like this detailed area. I'm using this bigger brush just because the point of this brush is still really nice and fine, so you can still get the details that I want. But if you wanted to use a smaller brush to sort of make it so that it can hold less water, like just as a whole, that's okay too. Distracted by burping teacher. Yes. Feline poetry. Nice, Mark. Yes. That's like the perfect like water ratio. That's good,
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, a little bit more here. Smaller. Okay. I mean, it's not as dark as yours, but
you can make it darker later. It's fine. Yeah, I think what is happening, like the reason that yours is not as dark as mine is that your color mixture on your palette has a higher ratio of water to pigment than mine does. Like I'm like, my brush is not dry, but close to it, and I'm just like adding color to the mixture, so it's really saturated. But that's just like something that can come with practice, is like knowing that right ratio of color.
So over here now, and then bring the black in. There's a lot less water in it. And
Yeah.
then it's much darker. Okay.
Totally.
Cool.
Yep. So let's see, what should we do next?
Hi,
Let's,
everybody. Thanks for the follow, EJO, and Hi, Feeling Poetry. Hello. Hi, Sarah.
I think we should. Let's do, since we're like kind of feeling good about the like water ratio right now, let's mix some sort of light gray, or if you still have the same color that we painted the back of the neck with, have your brush be pretty dry and like reactivate that color, and we'll do some feather texture sort of in the back of the neck to make it more feathery.
Okay.
Let's see. Yeah, so I'm looking at the back of the neck, and kind of along the back of the pelican is just this like little textural, like the feathers kind of stick up along the back of the neck. And so I'm just sort of adding like a little bit of that texture. Making sure my brush isn't too wet. You can also add it to like the back of the head, swoopies, you know, to make them a little bit more prominent.
So, okay.
You see?
Yeah, I think I might have to add more of the color though, because it went on pretty dark on mine, right?
Okay.
See, this line is already pretty dark, and then the color reactivated is more closer to the wash version.
Gotcha. Yeah, you can darken it up a little bit if you need to. There's also kind of like a second line, like where you can see the texture a little bit further inside the neck, so I'm gonna add some of that texture too. This might be the most productive stream I've ever had, and it's not even my stream.
Same. I mean, well, no, I mean, it is mine. Well, is it though?
Is it though? Is it though?
She's just sitting down here on an ottoman.
Yeah.
One's in chat if this is actually Liz's stream. Two's if it's Ouija's.
Is it my stream or Ouija's stream? I won't be offended if it's Ouija's stream. Yeah.
Two.
I like how there's not an option for it to be your stream.
Yeah, it's not. I know my place. So now I'm worried I need a little.
It's pretty close. I feel like it's pretty close right now. 4. 5. Ooh, shit.
Okay, now they're just
5
counting.
chat.
Now chat's just counting, and they forgot what we were doing.
69? Yes, of course.
Millie.
Obviously, Millie.
Millie, what the heck? Oh.
A little too much water, maybe?
Yeah. Got excited.
Yeah, and I'm doing, you know, like, pretty light, like the marks that I'm making are visible, but they're not super prominent.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
Mine are too. Maybe I need to swoosh them out a bit.
Yeah, the hard thing with watercolor is like, you know, if you want to make the lines lighter, you have to like add more water to your mixture, but then you have to pull a lot of water off of the brush so that your brush isn't too wet. You know, it's a lot of like pushing and pulling and fussing, you know, it feels like.
Yeah. Mine's looking like a child drawing grass and less feathery, but
that's fine. I think that like if you're getting grassy lines, we're calling those feather lines. And yeah, get some on the little back of the head floofies. I like that. Yep. Woozle says, it's my stream. I can literally go in the kitchen and take this thing over at any moment.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong.
Also, I can't believe I'm just asking this now, but chat folks, the quality of my visuals looks okay. I actually didn't plug my Ethernet cable in. I'm on Wi-Fi like a turd.
No, yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
I would have said so.
Okay, good. Let's see.
I got a little too dark.
I
back
like
there.
it. I think it's
I'm gonna
okay,
leave
and
it.
I think
I would normally try and I'm gonna see
Yeah.
it and figure it out later.
yeah, leave it. And also, I think get a mixture that's even lighter still, and you can bring some texture. So right now, all of your textural elements are right on the edge.
Oh,
Like you
okay.
can kind of bring some in. You know, you don't want to go like all the way. But like you can bring some texture and just sort of imply like there's feathers here. You know, like kind of get some extra stuff going.
Thank you for the follow, Megan. Welcome in.
No, Kev, I didn't yeet Butt Shirley. She's just in the other room. That's the name of my pumpkin, Mark. Is Butt
Shirley.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I've never let chat name anything.
Mm-hmm.
They tried to name my plants, and I'm like, no, it's just plant 1, that's plant 2. I don't name stuff. Except pets.
Feline poetry, thank you. That's really kind. I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, it's going. I mean, this is a bird at the end of the day.
It is a bird, definitely. Like, easily.
So up here as well, too. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And, like, maybe even, I'm just noticing, like, along the edge of where the yellow is on the back of the head, there's kind of like a nice stark shadow line there. So you can take some of your gray and add a little bit of texture. And the thing about this is, like, I literally haven't added water to my brush in the whole time we've been adding this gray texture.
Yeah.
Like, you want to keep it so light on the water. I finally just had to add some because it was like bone dry. I do let y'all name things, that's true. Zelen wants to know, is Georgie an okay name for November nudist burb? I think that's good, yeah.
I think I'm gonna time him out. I think I'm gonna time him out.
Time him out.
Yeah, I think they need to be timed out for 10 minutes. What's a November nudist bird?
Well, okay, so I started this like bird of the month thing on my stream, and everyone thinks the one I did for November looks like a nudist. Where is it? Oh, it's in the other room. It's not a nudist bird.
Do your birds normally? Brian, I'm gonna make it per user limit. You look like you're getting headbutted by a baboon. I have full creative control over the future naming of Liz's child.
You do?
Is a sentence that I
As if, Goose.
am. I feel like I should leave now because I'm about to be in the middle of a very vicious fight.
I'm leaving it to chat actually to name our kid.
I'm also the Uzel. I wasn't gonna make that joke. Don't worry. I wasn't like, yeah. You think no? That's all yours.
This is part of chat technically.
That is all your joke.
Okay. We're doing great. You're doing great. I was joking, Lynx. You absolutely cannot name my child. Alright. Let's paint the tip of the beak. It's like sadly missing right now, I think.
Mm-hmm.
So let's mix.
I feel like I'm supposed to say congratulations about your child or something. I don't know what's happening.
No, I don't have a child.
Woozle
I
just threw me for
will
such a
in
loop.
the future, it's fine.
But Shirley 2 is not the name of Liz's child. Not even they don't even get the first one.
No, exactly. They're the first child, but not the first Butt Shirley.
Oh my god.
Okay, I've made kind of like a golden-ish beak color.
Thank you for the following, Liz. Okay.
Thank you for following me. Yeah. Needles Jr.
Actually, let me move this over here.
Buddy McButtface. Wow.
Please don't call me names. I'm just trying to.
That's not you. Don't worry. Alright. I'm adding the gold.
Hi, Aster. Hello. Yeah, pelican.
Pelicans. Hey, Helianthus. Let's see. Cool.
Okay. So like this.
Yeah, I like that.
Okay. And just.
And honestly, yeah, you're just like filling in sort of the blank space that we left at the end of the beak, you know? Do y'all hear that bird outside my window?
Mm-mm.
This is a pelican stream, not a pelicant. Amen. Amen.
That is the third time that joke has been made.
Let's...
And I want to ban everyone.
You
How
can't
dare you,
ban
Map?
all
How
of us.
dare you, Map? You're better than that joke.
Bird or murder leaf. I hope it's the bird.
Every time I do pottery, we get at least one ghost reference to the point that it's a command in chat now.
Awesome.
Where's Patrick Swayze? Are you Demi? Is Whoopi gonna show up?
Are you to me? That's great. Okay. I think we should keep like rolling. Ooh, what snacks you got, Black Box? I think we should keep rolling with sort of beak details right now.
Okay.
So let's maybe move up to this area. And so, okay, so this back section is kind of like reddish orangish, and then it's gray, and then it's orange again, and then it's like bluey purple. So we've got a lot of shit going on up here in the Pelican's palette. So, you know, let's work on that. Let's make kind of a deep orangey red color first. For this first section. Mark has a lot on his plate today, okay?
What did I do?
You're doing great.
Oh, because Black Fox about the snacks? Because I ignored it? Because now I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Now I want to go get a snack, and all I have is cat treats.
You can get what's twice as cheap, Woat?
I have 2 fees, and 1 point you have to type a message, and 2 points is you don't have to type a message. Do you think these are good? Salmon flavored?
Like, do I think they're good?
Yeah.
I've never eaten one. Did you eat one?
Yeah, they're not good. Weed, you want some of these? These are terrible. Weed?
Mark.
Oh, gotta wash it down with some paint water.
No! Stop! I swear to God.
Okay.
Dude.
No! Don't end the stream when the scene's screwed up!
End it. End it for Mark's health. For fuck's sake.
They're actually not that bad.
No, dude. They can't be good. Mm-mm. Absolutely not.
No, they're not that bad. I need some skin and fur health. With fish oil.
Does it...
Rip Mark's toilet. I had one tiny little feline greenie. Not an ad.
It's a greenie, too?
Yeah.
So it's for your teeth and your fur and your skin.
What's not to love? If they were good and it was good for me, you're gonna poop green now. Nah. Okay, what are we doing? Sorry, I just got distracted by someone saying I suck at chat, so I ate cat
for
food.
greenies. This stream is sponsored by Greenies.
Yep.
Okay. Well, okay. I made this like dark reddish orange color. Did you make one?
Nope, I ate a cat treat. I was busy eating a cat treat instead of painting.
You're real busy eating
I
cat
was super
treats.
busy being an absolute clown. Okay, yeah, guys,
Okay.
don't actually drink paint water, especially. I'm getting Adele Art's yelling at me for drinking my paint water.
Yeah, you shouldn't do
with
it.
serious concerns. I feel bad.
It's all right. Just don't drink.
Here's
Do
the thing.
as Mark does, not as Mark do. Okay.
Here's the thing. I feel bad, but now I also feel like scolded, and I want to drink more paint water.
Thank you, Linda, from accounting for the tier 1 gift sub to sponsored by Nini.
Shouldn't do it.
Sponsored by Eenies. Thank you, Linda. Thank you for giving us
Sponsored by Eenies.
Sponsored by Eenies. Has Liz spritzed lately? That's a personal question. I think.
I have not spritzed in 24 hours.
I don't know what that means. So I'm doing
It's the thing where we accidentally have sprayed ourselves in the face.
Oh yeah. Mine does that too. Okay. Whoop, wrong one. So I'm just painting this back little.
Just the leftmost section. Yep.
Mine's much thinner because I.
That's okay.
Screwed it up. Okay.
And then the next section. It's kind of just like grayish brown. Here's what we're gonna do instead. We're gonna mix the color that's around the eye, which is like a weird, really pale pink. Do you have pink in your palette?
I do,
know you have
and
red.
metallic pink, for no reason.
Well, for no reason at all.
Oh, actually, that's the only pink I have.
Oh.
But I have red and white, so.
You have red and white. Yeah, you can make a pink. Oh shit, that's a lot of pigment. Sprats. Sprats, thank you. I'm not gonna spritz, but thanks anyway. Okay. So nice pale pink, and then we'll have to add like the purpley shadow into it, but we'll start with the base layer of pink because you can always sort of add stuff on top of a base layer. Rude.
I got some Pepto.
You got some Pepto, that's perfect. It's pretty Pepto-y. It's like watered down Pepto.
Yeah.
So don't go like full Pepto or our pelican will look like they have an infection.
See, here's where I want to get to, where I'm good at this, where I can make a Pepto pelican and it still looks right.
That would be
like
cool.
Do you ever do like highly stylized versions, or you just still kind of stick to the technical stuff?
Sometimes. I mean, I did those like rainbow birds one time on my stream, but it was really hard for my brain, so I don't do that super often.
Like the idea of like pop pelicans that you can make.
Yeah, pop pelicans.
Okay, this is way too much.
A little too much Pepto?
Yep. Just too wet.
Too wet. Okay, so I've just added my pink layer. We don't want an infected pelican. I'm actually going to add a little bit more water in this area around the eye, and then I'm going to use my paper towel and like pick it up just a bit.
Yeah, I caught that too, Kate. Yeah, that'd be great. That'd be super cool. Wow.
That would be so cool. It would actually be cool.
Pelicandy Warhol, yeah. There you go. You got it. Okay, so my pelican has a bit of conjunctiva. I think that's
totally
pink eye?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm showing yours, not mine. I think it's.
Yeah, I think that's a good
color.
color.
It's a little less intense around the top, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think a little bit.
Could add a little bit more.
Thank you, Lee Maelstrom, for the Tier 1 gift sub to Freak Mary.
Nicely.
Thank you, Ryan.
Ryan, thank you for that gift sub that one time.
What's up?
Ryan once gifted me a sub and I didn't say thank you. And now forever I say thank you.
When you were doing Ryan, you said we gave Ryan a command, and I did exclamation. Is it exclamation bad username? And he said fuck off, Dudlik, and it made me laugh. I laughed so hard, and then I went, "Oh shit, is he actually pissed?" And then I laughed again.
Okay, we're doing good. Let's do the next section next to the like orangey one that we did. Because I'm sure the orangey one is dry now. And I think this is going to be like a blackish, brownish gray. Like the pelican's colors are a bit of a mystery to me. I'm not too worried about it. I'm just kind of going by my gut.
So kind of like that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And what we'll do is like add those really deep shadows that are like in the folds.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't want to go too dark with your first layer so that we can add that shadow afterwards.
Okay.
So if you have to water it down just a smidge, you can. But yeah, we just want to make sure that we leave ourselves room to add depth that way. Okay, so I'm painting that section, and it kind of touches the next section. I just dunk my hand in paint, maybe a little. I can also see that along the line of this shape here, there's kind of a stark shadow. So I'm just like, while I've got this shadow on my brush, adding a little bit of that.
Hi, KG.
Let's see.
Thank you for gifted sub potato. I don't know. Remember that happened. Thank you.
I'm also, I see like at the very top of this section, there's like some kind of weird textural stuff going on, so I added a little bit of that as well.
Okay, I'm not at texturing stage. It's too
Take your time.
wet, I think.
Okay, yeah, give it some time to dry then. What we'll do, some crud. 2 hours ago? Yeah, there was a lot going on 2 hours ago.
Yeah, there was the hype train and some stuff happening. Sorry, Potato Chip, if you left furious with me.
No, taters is cool.
Okay. I could beat him in a fight though.
Why are you fighting?
I don't know. I couldn't really, but I feel like why not? Why not threaten Potato Chip? It seems like a good time.
Sure.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know. All right, let's make. If you've got your like brownish, blackish shadow color happening right now, don't add any water to it. Just pick some up on your brush, because what we're gonna do now is sort of where the beak opens and there's that line, we're gonna paint that line. And so this is a point where you want to make sure that you have very, very little water on your brush, because you don't want that spreading thing to happen again, you know? So we'll come like down here, kind of around the point of the beak. And then the way that I do straight lines is I just sort of like do a bunch of really, really tiny lines, because if you try to drag, I always start jittering, you know? So, I'm just doing a bunch of tiny lines to emphasize our beak line. Like that.
Got a little wild up in the top there, but
It's okay. There's also, let's see, this like shape that's on the top where we could emphasize that line too. I don't know why pelicans' beaks have so many sections. Somebody had to paint a pelican though, so you know, here we are.
okay, don't be mean about pelicans. What the heck? I feel like of the birds you paint, pelicans are underrepresented, and I just wanted to have.
So you're helping my portfolio.
I'm helping your portfolio. Be like, look how bad this guy did, and how good mine is.
I get to have a comparative portfolio now.
I think I messed up where this line is going. Because yours is... It was supposed to go to this point.
Show me on the big
oh
screen.
yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine.
It was supposed to, I think, go to here, but my pencil wasn't there.
Oh, that's okay though.
Okay.
I mean, but like you still made like the line generally looks right, like anatomically, you know. Like only if you were just
McVilla9
staring at
says
the
cheer
reference back and
100,
forth.
cheer
would you?
100, cheer 100, cheer 100. Pelican represent bits.
Thank you, McVilla. Appreciate it.
McVilla!
I don't know what my 400-bit alert is, but I think I call you a ding dong.
It was funny. I didn't hear it, but I saw it. It looked cool.
You're the ding dong, yeah.
Okay. On the beak too, like on the bottom side of the yellow part, there's like a little shadow, and also on the top side of the yellow part between the yellow and the orange, there's a little shadow there as well. So since you've got your like brush loaded with your shadow, maybe you could add some details there, if you want to. There's actually even maybe like a little shadow sort of denoting the edge of where the orange stops and the yellow begins, which is kind of nice. Yeah.
I lost some of the depth of it.
Of the color that you were using to...
Yeah, it got a little brown when it got dry.
It's a brown pelican lynx, which I actually think... Let me confirm this fact before I say it. One sec. Let's see. Okay, wait, never mind. Mark sent me a picture of a pelican yawning and it was so creepy.
Yeah, it's gross.
I refused
I
to
love
paint it.
It's terrifying.
What was the story you told me that you were like, I'm gonna tell that on stream and you have to listen to it again? I can't remember what
I already forgot. It wasn't that good a story though.
It was a good story. Okay, let's back here is, you know, a little bit underloved, I think. How much time do we have? Oh my gosh, we've got plenty of time. We're doing great, Mark. Like,
yeah, this is the most productive I've ever been too. Maybe whenever you're like not getting stuff done, I'll just pop on Discord and be like, hey, what now? What do we do next?
yes,
And then you'll get
please.
stuff done. Yeah.
Yes. Now you have to come to my stream and teach me to paint a bird.
You guys want to see the bird I suggested? I paint for Liz. You want to see that
Please
one?
show them. It's
I said this is
upsetting.
how my pelican's gonna turn out compared to yours. Where is it?
Mark's pelican.
That's gonna be mine. So this was what I was expecting was gonna happen. So the fact that it doesn't look like this is very encouraging.
It does not look like that.
Yeah. Also, while we're over there,
You're gonna show them the yawning pelican?
yeah, you guys want to see a yawning pelican? It's
Pretty weird.
terrifying.
It's FYI. Dude, it's so weird. It's so weird. No.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's. God.
Thanks. No.
And you're like, oh, I don't paint enough pelicans, but then you see the majesty of that, and you're like, nah, I'm good. Unbelievable,
Thanks.
honestly. It's a beautiful, beautiful bird. All right, what are we doing now? Sorry.
Okay, let's do
Oh, it's fee time again.
Fee time. Wait, why can't I pay my fees?
I don't know. Everything's being weird today.
There we go. There we go.
Uh-oh.
Attention Dutton co-employees.
All right, I think we
Hourly
should do.
fees are
Oh,
now due.
wait.
Please comply at your earliest convenience or face the wrath of Nightbot. Thank you.
Hi, Shannon. Thank you guys for paying all your fees. Maybe I should just get rid of the entry fee and just only have the quiet fee. Everybody seems fine.
Yeah.
If
3 hours
don't
already
get no
is right.
tolls, then we don't get no rolls. Yep. I will not pay. Bleach Bun, just pay your fucking fees. All right. What are we doing? Sorry.
Okay. We're gonna do some shading back here because it's looking pretty underloved. So let's mix like a brown black situation. I think, you know, as artists we can make a choice of what area we want to be detailed and what area we don't. I think we're gonna give this area some love but keep the focus like on the face, you know?
Okay.
So we're not gonna spend too much time back here. But we will add some feather texture at least. Okay. Got a brownish black. It's pretty watery, but that's okay. I'm noticing that, like, so there's a pretty stark shadow there. And then it's kind of the same deal that we did with those, like, black and white feathers, where we're, like, implying the texture, but we're not trying to, like, waste our lives painting every single feather that we see.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's, like, a description of my life, but it's fine. So yeah, let's do that. It doesn't look awesome, but whatever. We'll see how it goes. Given a little bit of time.
Yeah, mine's a little watery again.
Yeah, but I feel like even just since we started doing this, you're like way more aware of your like the wetness of your brush is at the front of your mind.
Yeah. I only watched like one watercolor thing before I went and did the lake scenes, and I didn't watch close enough. And there were some steps in there that I kind of skipped because I just timing and I didn't think it was entertaining.
Yeah.
Like the person who was teaching the class had like, okay, so look at this reference photo, and then we're gonna do all of the tonality of it. So you're gonna like sketch out like the dark areas, the light areas, and I was like, that's so much work. Eventually you can see it, and I thought I could. So I skipped some of those steps, and then I'm also just I think the water control is gonna be the main kind of thing I need to keep working on.
Big part of it.
Is that with your pencil?
I'm just sketching in sort of like the directionality of the feathers because this area is kind of big, so it feels a little intimidating to me to just go straight in with paint.
Okay.
So I'm just sort of adding in a little bit of which way the feathers are going and all of that. Yeah. And this is an interesting area because there's kind of like a highlight along the top of the wing, and then it gets sort of a darker shadow, and then it gets lighter again. So I think we'll sort of try to emulate that, but not stress too much about it. That's true, Adele, yeah. Definitely takes some time to get comfortable with knowing how much water that you need. And your paper does make a difference, but honestly, your paper looks like it's holding up really well. Like I'm not worried about it.
Yeah, I mean, it's curling up a little bit, but like you said, Liz was telling me offline or off stream, like I should try and get one of these, a hot press block. So a block for watercolor paper, all 4 sides are bound.
You can show you mine.
Yeah, and I just don't know how you get the pages off.
Oh yeah, so there's a corner that's unbound.
It's a corner.
So you can't see, but this is like a stack of paper, and there's like a clear glue adhering them all together, except in this corner. And you use a palette knife, and you slide the knife under. Yeah, you use a palette knife. Make sure you use a dull palette knife. One time I used like an X-Acto, and I just cut my painting. That was dumb. Yeah. So use a nice dull palette knife, and you just cut your painting off the top. For loose paper like you have, you can like stretch it and tape it down on a board to
That's what I was doing.
yeah.
Yeah.
But you don't have to.
I was gonna try and show you my heron attempt, but I think I left it in the car.
Oh, okay.
But
well,
I basically drew a very fancy S. It was, the neck of it was just so dramatic.
Yes, that's basically what herons are like fancy S's.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to add some texture in here and sort of leave the top area exposed, like with the same color of the wash that we already did. I'm not going to paint over it because I don't want to darken it.
I messed that up already. Okay.
It's okay. Not the end of the world. And then I'm going to water down my brush and just sort of like transition this down like a bit of a gradient because I don't really care about painting all these feathers.
Yeah.
You stretch your paper? Yeah, my blocks, Adele, I've never had an issue with the glue wearing out on me.
What do you mean Mark
Except
drives?
for arches.
How do you
Arches? Mark
I drive.
rides a group of birds to the lake to paint.
Although I keep talking about Granny. Do you know who Granny is? Streamer Granny?
No. What's it?
Absolutely wonderful. It's Granny.
It's Granny?
Yep.
Sick. Is she a granny?
Yeah. Absolutely wonderful. And I always wonder what they do after stream. I know you and Yuz will probably play badminton in your kitchen.
My cup is green screened.
Oh, that's fun. Wait, why?
Because it's green.
Yeah, but I don't... Did I have a green... Oh! Because last time it was Danny. Oh, it was green screen for... Wait.
Cool.
Filters.
Just drinking a... Oh! The illusion is broken.
Yeah.
Mark, I think that area you just did looks really nice.
Yeah? Okay.
I think you did a good
Do
job.
I need to do more down here?
Honestly, meh. You know, like,
Okay.
I think what we'll do is let it dry, and then we can add a little more texture with the same color. But for now, let's go back up into the beak, because it's nice and dry.
Okay.
We're gonna work around the eye a little bit. I know, Void Cup is so cool. You should have made it look like I was drinking the paint water. Yes, use your magic.
Yeah.
Alright, so around the eye is kind of like a bluish gray and is all textural and wrinkly, and it's kind of like a bluish purplish gray. So let's try to make that color first, with a lot of white in it too, mind you. Let's see. Really pretty.
Excuse me. What are you waiting on me?
Yeah, are you gonna mix the color?
What
or
color?
do you want me to just
I was watching you, I'm sorry.
It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so we'll do like purplish, bluish, with a lot of white, to make the texture like around the eye.
Okay.
Maybe a little pink too.
Purplish, bluish. Bluish with some white. I'm just grabbing the purple from the other.
Yeah, that's
the
fine.
shading thing. Although mine now, as it dried, is very violet.
That's okay. Don't forget too to look at your reference and be like, okay, this is the color that I'm gunning for.
Yeah, I'm not sure what we're doing. Which part?
Up,
Sorry.
like up in here in the around the eye.
That looks like barnacles.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Yeah. I think a little dark, maybe.
Let's see.
A little dark.
Maybe a little. Add some white.
2 months, hot damn.
Eva! Has it only been 2 months?
Yeah, that's wild.
That's wild. Yeah. Hi, welcome back. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna
September
take my
7th?
like pale purple And I'm doing a little bit of shading on the underside of the eye. Give it that little three-dimensionality around there. Okay, that looks fine. They look a little sleepy. It's okay. They probably are.
Yeah. Okay.
Sabine Plant Queen.
Hi, Sabine. Thank you for the follow. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well, whatever. This actually works out. Okay. So, just around the back, behind the eye.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's too dark.
If people want to see a close-up of your painting, please, Mark.
What? No, we're in the middle. We're in the middle of. There you go.
It looks really nice, Mark.
It's better than I thought it was gonna be, but then.
That's good. I'm adding a little pink, sort of around the eye as well. A little Pepto in there.
Right? Liz is. I mean, between Eva teaching me pottery and this now.
You got all the skills.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the like bluish purplish we mixed. We're gonna kind of like. We're gonna build and build, okay? So all the like textural kind of crud, whatever. I don't know, like, I never know what to call like this stuff when birds' beaks are just like crinkly.
Crud works.
But I'm just gonna add, yeah, I'm just gonna
Nasty
add
ass bird face works.
Yeah, just gross ass bird face.
Disgusting birds.
KG, I think it's for everybody.
KG, I'm doing it, so yes, idiots can follow along. I'm doing it. You're watching it live. I haven't drawn a bird in forever. I haven't painted a bird ever.
Nice.
Other than like a goofy pelican I tried to make a stamp out of.
Oh yeah.
So I filled
That's
mine
fun.
in a little too much.
That's okay. I
And
think
also-
what we'll do is add what?
Mine looks like, hey, you got any meth? Hey, look, hi, look, I got this long snout, I need some drugs. Okay, so ours have turned out slightly differently.
Yours looks a little worried about when they're gonna get their next fix, but
Yeah, yours
We're
is
working
the
on
start of
it.
a 24-hour stream, and mine is the end of a 24-hour stream.
there you go. There you go. Okay. We're doing fine though, because we're gonna have to add more texture anyway.
Okay.
So what we'll do now, so these like sections that have dried, we
Mhm.
need our really, really deep dark, like purplish black again.
Okay.
And like pretty heavy pigment to water ratio. Like you don't want this color to be watery. This is like gonna be a really nice dark shadow for us. So on your test sheet, when you try it out, make sure it's looking pretty, pretty dark.
Okay.
I think I can tell from your palette that you're gonna have to add a lot more color.
Yeah. I'm water scared.
You're water scared?
Yeah, like I feel like I'm gonna overwater it and I can't unwater.
You're fine. Just keep adding pigment and not water right now. It's looking better and better. And the more, like, so if you're trying to get a whole bunch of purple, right? You know, if you make the top of your, you can essentially wet your whole purple pan, and you'll be getting way more pigment every time you dunk in there.
Yeah.
Because you've, like, activated the whole surface of it. I think here probably you'll also maybe take the opportunity to where we did those like little floofs on the neck. You can darken that area with this color that you've just mixed.
Okay.
Does that sound okay?
Yeah.
It looks really good, honestly. I'm proud of you.
Ugh, gross. It's disgusting. I'm gonna go.
Barf.
That's nasty. How dare you? Ugh.
I know. I'm the worst, but I had to say it.
Okay.
Okay. So you'll darken that area. I'm actually gonna darken mine too. And just really let that be a nice deep shadow and preserve that like nice feathery texture that you got. Because that's just gonna keep making the bird look more and more three-dimensional if it appears as though, you know, the feathers are kind of sitting on top of that shadow rather than just being like two shapes that are touching.
Yeah.
It actually starts to look 3D. Yeah, anyone can learn to draw, KG. It just takes time and patience. It's just like any skill. Nobody's just like born magically able to draw. You just have to practice.
Guys, like 90% of the purpose of this series and the stream is just proving that you don't have to be scared to try stuff.
Yeah.
You can pick it up. There is some hyperfixation and some cost to it at some points, but this watercolor set from Michaels was like $12 on sale.
Yeah,
the
dude.
brushes are a little bit. It's easy. It's not easy. It's easy to try, and then if you don't care about failing, and you just enjoy practicing and trying. And I was getting frustrated the other day at the lake, and I was like annoyed with myself because the paintings kept looking the same level of amateur, and I had to remind myself about my little speech I give all the time.
Which is?
What I just did. The whole like, just keep trying. It's fine.
Yeah, it is fine. Also, I have to say, like, plein air painting is very hard. Like, having a static reference that is already, like, printed on a flat sheet of paper, you know, is so much easier than, it's like I was talking about, like, your ability to process what you're seeing earlier, you know, like, to paint in nature, you have to take in so many things that you're seeing and distill them down and be able to get them on the paper. So it's hard. It's a tough skill.
What's more difficult at plein air though? Like, because for me, I'm just doing like static landscapes. I'm not like trying to paint a busy street.
Right, but the static landscape is still like full of depth in your perception. You know, you're not just looking at a picture of a landscape that's printed and already made to be flat. Like, you have to process that in your mind and make it flat in your drawing. You know what I mean? And just like being out in the elements and having to juggle all of your shit, you know, like it's a bit harder.
You know what the hardest part about the other day was? There were so many olds just wandering around, like with motorcycles, and there was hunters. There was just a lot of, we were just categorizing all the different olds. There was like a motorcycle old, there was gal pal olds, there was paper map, driving with a paper map olds, like that's... Yeah, the old 7. And then I remember I'm there, so I'm pretending I'm not an old. A good time.
You used to love to draw, but you haven't done it in so long. Yeah, you should. It's hard though. Like, art is a super personal thing. Like, it's like I'm making this with my hands, and like to have that be perceived is intimidating.
Yeah, Bobby, stream some drawing. Do like some YouTube tutorials alongside, and like invite chat to play along. Like, I started doing craft streams in January-ish, December. Like, I was still trying to play games, and then I'm like, I'm just going full crafts. Thank you for the raid, Crow Girl.
Hi, Crow Girl.
Do you know Crow Girl? Is it a pal?
Yeah, pal.
I was gonna ban him. I guess you can stay. Hi, Crow Girl. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I'm Mark. I'm painting on screen right now. I'm gonna just pretend I'm you. Oh. That's my bird. You can see me
this is
slowly.
Mark's bird right here.
Look at me put my thumbs up. Mark I used to play games on stream. I started as a Dead by Daylight stream from my PlayStation 4.
Is that true?
Yeah.
Show me your painting.
Your paint, why?
I want to see it. Okay, you gotta go darker still on these shadows.
Really?
Less water, more pigment. Yep.
Okay.
Don't get any more water on your brush. That color is plenty dark enough. And also I will say, like, something that you will notice when you get nicer paints is that they are richer. You know, I feel like it's definitely harder with like value paints to get that deep dark color. But that's looking better already, so sometimes you just gotta layer and layer and layer. Dark like Eva's soul. Mark, when are we gonna play Overwatch?
Yeah, later, why not?
Okay, let's do it.
Lori, I'm gonna DBD talk randomly. I have a couple thousand hours in the game in Dead by Daylight. My longest person I've watched on Twitch is Morph. So I've been watching Dead by Daylight like 10,000 hours or something ridiculous. I played enough that I got the Platinum Trophy on PlayStation, which is basically getting all the Steam achievements. I hit rank 1 a bunch, and then I grew to hate it, much like Overwatch. I did something too much, and then I ended up hating it.
But you've taken some time off of Overwatch, right?
Yeah.
You ready to jump back in?
And we're not playing comp or anything, so I should be fine.
Oh, fuck no.
But yeah, I was a nurse main, Lori.
Overwatch? I added you, Map.
Nurse and Huntress.
See, that's looking better and better as you're like deepening those values.
Sorry, I forgot I was on camera.
It's okay.
Let me look at yours again. So I gotta just kind of go back here.
Yeah, like if you look at the reference to that whole kind of like back area of the beak is like dark as hell. So you can kind of, you can kind of get in there.
Ori, what did I do? I disappointed a little brat, and I don't know how, Sorry, where is that? Do I go back down this, or this is fine? The mouth line.
I think you want to still darken it up, like up here especially.
Okay.
Laurie, I think that's 1000% applicable. Like learning on the budget materials and then investing in higher quality, like it really does take that patience and the understanding of materials.
Well, yeah. So the way I've been doing all these crafts, right, is I'll try with the beginner stuff, see if I like it.
Yes.
Like I'm not a huge fan of crochet because the counting, it's hard for me. Loom knitting is different, but I didn't go like all in on crochet as much as I could have. And like the pottery, I started off with a little Oreo-sized wheel, and now I have a medium wheel. And that's just a budget thing. I would get a good wheel if I could. But yeah, like I encourage starting off with the cheap stuff to see if you like it.
Yeah.
Because I'm really enjoying the watercolor. I'm gonna now get the hot press, and I don't know what the good paints are yet, but I'll ask you about that.
I can tell you.
And that kind of stuff.
Yes.
But I've gotten through so many hobbies that I just was like, this is okay. Schminky. Schmink. Schmunk?
Schminke.
Schminke. That was close. Yeah, like I'm trying to think. I had a lot of pom-pom stuff. I was gonna do pom-pom animals for a while. Those are fun, but it wasn't the same. This and pottery have been surprises for me.
Awesome. Yeah, you can definitely get a feel for a medium by using the really accessible, like versions of that medium. Me too, Eva. Mark's great. Everybody compliment Mark.
Nope, that's bannable, actually. Yeah, like I did all the Sculpey clay things, and that can get expensive when you have like 20 types of little clay.
I'm going to.
Thank you, Lori.
Mark's okay.
That's the best
Banned.
thing I've seen in chat all day. I love an indifference to
You're
me.
all
honestly.
right, I guess.
The indifference feels genuine.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what are we doing?
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, your shadows are coming along nicely. I still think you need more.
Well, okay.
Like up in here, you know. Yeah, I think just kind of go for it.
I just feel like I'm losing all the orange that's in there, but okay, I see. Yeah.
We can maybe add a little bit back if we want to, like on top of it. I wouldn't worry too much.
Okay. Mark, you were mediocre. Thank you. I actually
Mark is my
embraced that
favorite
for a while.
dudlik.
I had shirts. I made a shirt that said mediocre, but it was the Supreme logo.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you made a shirt that said mediocre, but it was spelled wrong.
No, that'd be also good. All right,
Okay,
what's happening here
I'm
now?
adding a little bit of purple, because remember, you know, we were like, okay, there's purple here, but we're gonna deal with it later. So
Oh,
we're
the
doing the
bottom of the
exact
beat?
same thing,
Okay.
yeah, that we did with the orange, which is like you're adding a little purple, and then you're dipping your brush in water, and you're smoothing out from the edge, and you are not allowed to paint in any area that you've already painted in. Remember? That strat.
Yeah. Am I being
That's
bullied in
good,
chat?
Laurie. No.
What are you laughing at then? What's happening? Mark, your mediocrity has had a significantly positive impact on me, so it's not a compliment to you, but you were imperative to this compliment to myself.
There you go.
Lori, you're so lucky I found out today that banning people makes you unfollow, because you're this close. You're this close! Thanks, Lori. Okay. So, mine looks like, again, trash, methed out pelican.
Fine. It's
Mine-
going really great.
Mine looks like a pelican at the edge of its row. Just had a long day. Boss yelled at
Pelicans
him.
exist in all stages of their lives.
Not chat reminding me I can time out Lori. Guys, it's you can time him out if you want. Don't make it a feedback. Oh my god. I have feedback as a command, like because we're a fake company.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine does
Now
look
that
like a
this is
pelican.
Pelican. No, it looks good. All right, this is dry now. Ugh.
It looks great. Hey, Lori, thanks. So,
The eye is a little scary.
yeah.
I think you got some pink in the eyeball.
I thought I was supposed to put pink in there. I gave the bird conjunctivitis. I have a pink eye pelican. Pink eye pelican sounds like a Third Eye Blind cover band.
Yes, it does.
Okay.
Okay, I'm adding a little bit more like texture and shading down here. Remember, we're not painting over that area. We're trying to leave nice and bright. But I just feel like it's
with the
still...
brown, you're saying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I don't know where that is on this palette.
That's okay.
I lost it.
You can
There's
mix a new brown. You can mix a new brown, a better one. I'm also gonna add
Ori.
a little more shadow.
Ori, please don't name any children based on stuff that happens in a Twitch chat, please. Please, for the love of God.
Old sore cops.
Bobby!
No.
Bobby! Come on! Bobby, I can't. I'm not reading that.
That's really something.
It's horrifying, Bobby.
Okay, I'm adding a little depth to this little back area as well.
I kind of want to ban Bobby and Lori right now. They're just so much. They're being... Bye, Olive. Thanks for alert. Thanks for hanging out. Good job grading.
Bye, Olive. Take care. Or Olive, my TTS in my stream calls them sun-dried alive instead of sun-dried olive.
I love that, actually. That's so funny. Okay.
Ooh, that's good, Mark. Yep. You're doing good. You're doing good.
I think
All right, what
I
do
want to
we
get
need?
just this a little bit.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Loving it.
Okay.
Okay. Good. Sun-dried. Alright, so I think what we need, I'm looking at yours. I think we need a little more definition in the yellow on your pelican's head and probably on mine too.
Okay.
So let's mix a yellow with like the tiniest pinch of red in it, like really warm it up. And then we're gonna just use that,
So it's
not
like
too watery.
Like an off orange?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Like mostly yellow, but we're leaning towards orange.
Okay. Hi, Chumpy.
Hi, Chumpy. Lonks.
Okay.
Okay, and then I think what we'll do is I see some nice, like, richer areas, like, behind the eye, and so you want your brush to not be too wet because we're sort of doing, like, a feather texture right now.
Yeah.
It's not like we're trying to fill in the area, we're just, like, making it textural.
Do you ever use like other material, like cellophane or anything like that, to get those textures, or you just always kind of brush them?
No, I brush them. I mean, like, I use dry brush technique. Have you done that before?
Probably not.
Yeah, so it's like when you get your brush all loaded up with, I'm just gonna use blue because I haven't been. Get it all loaded up with the color, and then like get most of the pigment off of your brush on your paper towel, and then put it on your paper, and it's like this really crunchy textural where the like light of the paper shines through, and it's a really natural kind of like I do this on branches like constantly.
Yeah,
So,
I've done that by accident.
yeah, well now you know it's a thing that you
it's
can
always
do
on purpose from now on. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. I want to see your pelican. Nice. Yeah.
There's a little harshness.
A little more
to
defined.
Some of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if I kind of, it might just
Yeah,
darken it overall. But this right
I
here
was
is
gonna
like.
say, see, yeah. Here you go. Like sometimes when you try to like soften the edges, you end up kind of like pulling that area of color further. So
Yeah.
make sure that you're just doing like the very tip of your brush to get that texture. But yeah, it's looking really, really nice. I think, how are we doing on time? Okay, we've got 30 minutes. That's good. Maybe let's try. Do you want to try a little dry brushing in the beak? Do you feel up for that?
Sure.
Okay, maybe let's get a smaller brush so that we
Did
minimize.
sorry, the top of the beak, is that where we're? Have you done yours and I just missed it?
Yeah, it's like just kind of orangey.
Okay, see, I just have.
It's just blank.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, maybe just throw a little wash of orange in there.
Sorry. Do that real quick. And is it? It's darker or is it lighter? Maybe I'll get it a little bit later then.
A little lighter. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, it's definitely lighter.
Not that much lighter, but whatever.
That's okay. Is this your first like burb that you've painted from start to finish?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome, dude. You're crushing it.
I don't know about that, but it's mostly you.
I can only tell you things. You have to do the things. Okay, so let's get like a nice deep orange color mixed. Pretty heavy on the pigment, and when I say deep orange, I mean like very orangey, maybe with like a little bit of red and a little bit of brown too. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Like a very dark pumpkin.
Yeah, kind of, yeah, like a burnt, like almost like a rusty orange.
Like a pumpkin we set on fire. Okay.
Pumpkin that's on fire.
Fire pumpkin. Like one of these little. Oh.
You see?
Fire pumpkin?
Yes.
Okay.
Beautiful fire pumpkin. Okay, so now what I want you to do, honestly, my pumpkin's not quite fiery enough. There we go. So now what you want to do is take your brush, like super loaded up with paint. And remember when I was talking about touching the side of it to your paper towel?
Yeah.
So like we're dotting until just like spots of color are coming off instead of like pools of water.
Okay. Literally the last paper towel. Okay.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Keep dotting because yours is still looking pretty watery. Don't roll.
Okay.
More just like touch. Yeah. That's looking great. Okay. So now on your test paper, your fucking test paper that I love so much, with the with the side of your brush, just do like a little bit of practice dry brushing and see if you get that really textural, okay, cool. And so now we're gonna do that on the beak where we see texture. So much cursing.
Fuck,
watch your
shit,
ears.
damn.
I told you I was gonna cuss it up.
There was a clip from What If Julia. I don't know if you know that. She was playing Alien Isolation and it bugged out, so all of the characters' voice lines of cussing kept playing over. So it was like, Christ, shit, fuck, Christ, and she just lost it. It was a very good clip.
That sounds amazing.
Okay, so I'm doing kind of on the side.
Yeah, like just, you know, when you look at the reference, you can see like the whole beak is just kind of like chunky, you know, all textural and everything. So you're trying to get that like texture, but not like full coverage. You know what I mean?
Guys, if you haven't already followed Liz, and some of them just did, please follow Liz. That's what that noise is. I want to hear at least 5. If you guys could go, please follow Liz. If you aren't already. Although I think we're all kind of pals at this point.
We'd all better be pals at this point.
How? Yeah, I don't know. No, that you followed me. You got it backwards. Hi, Raid. Your setup, I guess, has your audio going through your microphone somehow. Is what I'm guessing.
Though. It straight up doesn't. Like, there's no sound happening in this room that's getting captured by this mic. Like, I have no idea.
No, I mean routed through your microphone, not getting picked up by your microphone.
Even weirder.
Yeah.
How is the dry brushing going? Can I see your
It's very much helping the math imagery. It's a little...
Yeah, it's
model.
good. I think your brush is still just a little wet. Like, you want your brush to be like so dry that it's like this very crispy texture. But that's okay, because what you can do is... hang on. Wow, excuse me. Yeah!
We did it!
We did it!
I got you to say bad words and you got me to burp.
Perfect. Crushing it.
Okay.
Thank you, Stakey. I saw that you were sweet in the chat.
Sorry, there's a reason I'm burping. I'm gonna take some of these Tums.
Always within arm's reach of Tums.
Yeah, I'm old.
That's fine. You're not, but it's fine.
No, I am.
So what
yours
you
looks
can
so good
do...
upside down.
Oh yeah, it does. So does yours. They look cool as shit.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Hell yeah. Okay. What are we doing now?
What you can do is, like, you can mix another, like, pumpkin, like, even more burnt pumpkin, right?
Yep.
And you can do, like, an even drier brush texture over the dry brush that you just already did, and so there will be, like, multiple levelers of the texture. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying at all?
Thank
Also,
you, Hammy.
the top. Hey?
Honestly, I feel like if Liz taught somebody how to draw, this would be how it always comes out.
What would be?
Darb, I'm gonna be 38 in a couple weeks, so I'm with you on the 37 thing. Hammy said it came out good, and I'm giving you credit because I think it's you.
Oh,
okay.
That's very nice, but it definitely is a team effort here.
So I need a darker orange, you're saying, or just a different one?
Just a different one. Like, it doesn't necessarily have to be darker, but you want to just like differentiate a bit with the texture that you're doing.
I'm gonna get some of this deeper red in there, so it's more of a caramely kind of.
Yeah. Also, hi Jewel, did I say that? Yeah, caramelized is great. We like our paint like we like our onions. I don't know. Anyway, make sure that your brush is like dry.
No, I mean, how dare you? I'm there. We're done. Thanks for coming by, everybody. We're ending 20 minutes early. You like your paint like you like your onions.
Shut up!
Okay.
I didn't say anything. Leave me alone.
Okay.
Caramelized onions are so good. Thank you, Charles. Thank you for the baboon.
Brian,
Whoever did that.
Brian, I'm now making it one redeem per person per stream. That's your 10th baboon. Okay.
Okay, make sure your brush is dry as fuck, is what I was saying.
It's like too dry. Nothing's coming off the brush anymore.
Are you sure?
I mean, if I press really hard, I thought I wasn't supposed to press too hard.
You're kind of like using the side of your brush and you're just like lightly swiping it over the top. And sometimes you can kind of do that and like build and build and build the texture.
See, that's what I got the liner for, is the thing. The thing I watched, the guy went with the liner and he went down like this, but it was a lot wetter.
Yeah,
I can't do it well though, so I give up.
Alright, we've done some good to dry brushy textures. See, well, it's okay, but like, I would say that with the dry brush, what works better for me is to like use the side of my brush and just kind of swipe rather than dabbing, if that makes sense.
Just nothing was happening and I got...
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm glad, Mary. That's great.
Mary, I get that a lot. Apparently the comfy jazz is very good, and then my voice is soothing!
That's what they say.
Yeah, that's what everyone says.
The comfy jazz is good, and Mark's voice is like, just like the jazz.
They say my voice is like onions. Caramelized onions.
Yep, that's what they say.
That's what they
say. Mark has a voice just like caramelized onions.
Voice like caramelized onions.
What does that even mean?
I don't know. What does the paint mean?
It was you said earlier like a burnt pumpkin, and so I said caramelized. Fuck. You started it, Larry Bird.
Okay.
Larry Bird. All right, we're doing great. We're getting there.
Yep, we're falling apart. We got 20 minutes. We can do it.
20 minutes. All right, I think.
My voice would make an amazing Muppet.
Okay, Mark. Well, yes, and I think your like darkest shadow on the bottom side of the beak, yours needs to be. Remember, we need to go back over it with that really, really dark, purplish blackish, and make sure that you don't want to be like dry brush, but you want your brush to be as dry as possible so that you can keep that shape and that edge really clean. And then we're gonna give the bird a soul. Yes, absolutely. Soul comes last, though. You all know that.
What's up? I don't think I've ever seen you finish a bird.
Mark, how dare you?
No, I mean, I don't think I've ever been there for the end of... I've never been there for the end of the bird. Not that I've seen finished birds. I just think I haven't been there for the...
Yeah, I'm
How?
sure that's what you're saying.
We were doing so well, and now you're never gonna speak to me again. Okay, what's up? What am I doing?
Remember you're making your shadow really dark and defined on the underside of the beak. That guy down there.
No, but not even as an insult. I don't know if I've been when you were live and I've seen the soul part, so that's fun.
That's because it doesn't happen that often on stream, Mark.
Yeah, okay. It's
'Cause
fine.
of
I've
my
tried to
chat.
make a model boat 4 times and none of them have come out, so same, you know?
Nice. Yeah, that's fair.
Okay.
Okay, I think you need to, like, the top side of the shadow, try to make it like a straight angle down to the bottom of the beak, if you can. Because we want, like, the shape of the shadow to, like, mimic the shape of the beak. You know what I mean?
Like this? Or did I...
Yeah. No, it's okay. I think that's good.
Oh, I see what I did wrong.
You, like, maybe took over 2 shapes with the
Yeah.
shadow, but it's, like, really not that big of a deal. I think it
Somebody
still looks
typed
nice
oh no in
and
chat.
blended.
They hate what happened. Leader,
What?
leader,
Oh.
leader.
The audacity. Okay. Alright. What are you guys trying to do in my chat? Get out of there. Alright. Let's... Do you want to do the eye?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do the eye. I'm gonna zoom away in on the reference because, like, what color even is Pelican's eye?
Mine has just the most...
Mark.
It's losing its mind, I think. It's like, hey, I just tried to watch all of Squid Game at once.
Okay, here's what I think with your eye. Oh my god, you guys. Alright. Let's see. So we've got the pupil. You've got your pupil drawn in, right?
Yeah.
And then there's gonna be like a circle. Do you have one of these? It's okay if you don't, but do you have an eraser where, like the tip of it's very fine? Oh my god! Hello?
Who? What? What? I don't remember the word that makes the camel happen, but how dare you? Look, animals come by sometimes.
Oh, okay. Hello? That's fine.
So you want me to use an eraser tip?
Yeah, if you could make like a little circle of like perfectly white paper kind of on top of the pupil, like in the reference, there's just like a little shining part. If you keep the shining part in the eye, that's like what makes your birds look alive and not dead.
Well,
So
this
that's
guy looks like
nice.
he's been through it, so.
Well, that's fine too. But yeah,
I think what I'll do is I'll go back with my 8B. 2, 4, 8. There we go. And I'll just kind of.
I've never seen the camel. Like,
Oh,
does
there's all
that
of them.
happen regularly?
Yeah, I have 4 animals with words of the day that nobody knows about,
Oh, nice. Okay.
and they say it.
And then-
If it happens in chat.
Oh, I see.
I'm so used to the camel that I forgot how weird it is for new people. Yeah. I don't know
Okay,
if weird's
so-
the word, but.
The top edge of the eye. Also, do you have white gouache, don't you, Mark?
Gouache, yes.
Like white gouache?
Yeah.
Okay.
I bought
So
this in case I was really bad at watercolor.
If we accidentally paint over where we want the like shining light to be, you can take the gouache and
Oh, well,
just,
that'll never happen. I don't need to open that. Okay.
Okay. Let's make the eye color, which is like a very nice pale brown. So just like brown with a whole bunch
Sorry,
of white.
I'm getting
I
the
think.
white gouache out early. Let's be honest with myself here. Okay.
It honestly looks just like slightly green.
So you're wanting brown, you
Brown
said?
with a bunch of white.
Brown
and
with a
maybe
bunch
like
of...
a touch of green. Yeah, that's nice.
Was that a sub?
I don't know.
A little noise. I love them.
In my stream?
Yeah.
God.
And a little bit of green.
I don't know what's happening over there. I don't know what's happening there when I'm there.
You just had a bless.
I had a bless?
Yeah.
Quit blessing me.
So is that what we're going for?
Which one?
This one.
The one on the edge, way more white.
Way
Tons
more
more white.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's yours? I guess I'm missing yours. Sorry. I got
Oh yeah,
distracted.
it's here. Let me show you closer. Ah, like very very pale brown.
Okay. There's not a secret stream. I think people are just
Somehow my stream alerts are coming through Mark's stream. It's kind of fucked. I'm sorry about
I genuinely think it's fun and love it.
I'm glad. Thank you.
How it's happening is a mystery too, which is just very hilarious to me.
I don't know how it's happening. This didn't happen in our test trials.
Yeah, nobody was in there at the time. That's funny. Okay.
Okay. You think you got kind of a light brown? But okay, so essentially we're painting the whole, what is it, the iris? Iris is the colorful part, right? We're painting the whole iris except for that little dot of white, and like honestly I didn't even leave the white dot very well, so I'll have to use gouache too. Yeah. A few dinguses are in my alpha chat. Right, speak for yourself. Yes, the way we're doing this is that Mark is sharing, or I'm sharing OBS to Mark, and Mark is putting it on me.
Somebody just did something twice, and I don't know what it was. I forget what it.
Helena just resubbed. Thank you. Thank you, you sweet human. Can you hear the owl?
Hammy, so what we did is OBS comes with a virtual camera. So in Discord, Liz has OBS open and is sharing her OBS as a camera, and then I cropped it, basically. So is that what I'm going for, minus the pink? Or is that a little too dark?
Yeah, no, I think it's good. And then what we'll do is along the top half of the eye, there's like a nice shadow that's making the eye look nice and three-dimensional. So we'll add that nice shadow kind of in like a crescent moon shape across the top of the eye.
Just a darker of what I have already? Okay.
I actually got these brushes recently and they kind of suck.
Oh yeah?
Speaking of supplies that aren't great.
JR Burbs posted about these Neptune ones, Princeton Neptune, and
nice.
So I skipped some steps on the brushes, but I only got like 2 because I figured, what? I just need 1 or 2 good ones.
The ones that I really like for watercolor are the brand Treckle, Trekkell.
I'll ask you about that again later.
Yeah, showing chat in theory. But Treckle's great. Mark is doing great. Damn. For real, for real. We did the thing.
Oh, I messed up. I'm gonna throw it out.
Nope.
I messed up completely. I gotta throw it away.
Nope.
I'm not gonna throw it away. It's trash. It's garbage. Okay. Oh, I've been down here. I'm so sorry, guys.
It's okay. You're very focused. That's perfect. Okay, now what we're gonna do... It's fine. Start over. Yeah, we're gonna have... Are you guys ready for 4 more hours?
Here we go.
And 15 more onion metaphors. Okay, you already did the pupil, and I didn't, so I'm gonna do that, and then...
She didn't notice. Okay.
She's not like other moms. I love Walton Ford.
I like
Do you
your
know
hair.
Walton
Your
Farm?
hair is better. The pelican hair. Also, your regular hair is better. But the pelican hair.
I
I'm
get my hair and
balding.
beard.
All right.
All right, hang on.
Why is your pelican hair? Oh, I guess because you
Which
got
hair are
the
you
back.
talking about?
Back
The
fluff.
feathers?
The back fluff. Yeah.
The back fluff?
It's not hair.
It's feathers.
The floofs, the fluffs.
Yeah, the floofs and fluffs. Okay, I'm gonna do the pupil, but then also, so the eye like won't really stand. Gosh, this piece of shit. The eye won't really stand out. You can see in the reference, I hope, that like around the eye
Very
is
dark
a
line.
really, really dark shadow.
Yeah.
And it's like a razor thin, line, but that's gonna make the eye stand out quite a bit more. So we'll do that too. I probably won't use this freaking brush. Okay, that looks fine.
Imagine I
but
just used a
then-
pencil. Anyway, what's up?
You could use a pencil, honestly.
I did.
Yeah.
Oh, you got the little eyebrow looking thing too in there. I gotta get the little eyebrow in there.
Eyebrow. Like behind the eye?
No, just like right above the eye. You have like a little
yeah.
a dark like diagonal.
Hmm.
Okay, I got it.
Nice. I'm gonna do the outline around mine. And then, honestly, on the edge of the like weird fleshy part of their face where it hits the feathers, there's a little bit of
what?
There's like a shadow right along the edge there.
Uh-huh.
See what I mean? Like behind the eye and stuff.
Yeah, it looks like a turkey.
A little bit, yeah. Whole stream is pelican now. Thank you. Just cover me, please. I am the pelican now. So I'm gonna take my tiny brush and just sort of go along the edge of where the like fleshy part is.
Yeah.
And I'm not making a straight line. I'm doing the same thing we did down here, where I'm like implying that feathery texture along the border.
Yeah.
I think that might, I'm gonna do it just a tiny, tiny bit up here as well. There are a bunch of cats playing saxophone in my chat.
Oh.
Alright, let me see. Let me
that's
see
fine.
yours. There we go. I think that you could darken up the pupil, like make it a more uniform, because the pupil itself is pretty, like, just straight up black, right?
Yeah.
So you could emphasize that just a little bit. Ellen is great, Bobby. Do you know Ellen from now on? The streamer?
I'm not sure.
You do a lot of geoguessing.
Oh no, I think I only watched Bobby play that.
Oh yeah, that's good.
On the regular.
I like that. I like that. Alright, what do you feel like, just, as we're wrapping up, do you feel like there's any areas that you'd like to add anything to? Are you feeling pretty good?
I'm more like, I guess here, when this kind of stuff happens, I kind of just have to...
Like those kind of harsher lines? Yeah. I think that's the result of too much water.
Too much water? Okay.
Mm-hmm. So a lot of, like, I think you leveling up in watercolor is going to be, like, honing that control of, your ratio of water on your brush.
No,
But I
this
think
doesn't
that,
help me at all with my watercolor aspiration or my landscape aspirations. But I think
no, it doesn't. You can paint a freaking pelican though.
Yeah,
like you did do that.
You did it. I want to get this to look more feather instead of just a blob of color that's in there. It's not
Yeah, and
great.
I did a lot of feather texture too, like on the back of the neck, kind of, you know?
Yeah, mine is a little questionable.
Yeah, I can see it, but again, I think it's just a little heavy on the water, and that's why you aren't getting those like feathery lines, and it's more of like shapes. You know what I mean? Oh my god.
Attention, Dud & Co.
Hello,
employees. Hourly fees are now due.
One more
Please
fee.
comply
We're
at your
wrapping up
earliest
here.
Convenience, or face the
So
wrath of
everybody,
Nightbot.
I think paid
Thank
already.
you.
The timing.
It like freaks me out when I see your name in the chat doing things.
Oh.
That's like a bot, right?
No, that was me.
What?
I just typed it real quick because it was supposed to come up. But I thought it would take. I thought I had it delayed by 10 seconds, but I guess not. Okay. I mean, it's okay.
I'm really proud of you, honestly.
I mean, yours looks.
I literally paint birds for my job.
No, I know. I'm
have
saying, like, I almost caught up already. Like, you should be embarrassed.
I'm worried.
I'm almost. Hey guys, I'm gonna make a stamp real quick. No big deal.
I think they look awesome.
Yeah, I don't hate it. I mean, obviously, I'm really good at pointing out everything I don't like about it, but like, as a first attempt, you are a fantastic teacher.
Thank you.
Y'all
What
not
do you
doing
like
the brown
about
on
it?
the chest? Oh.
What brown? Oh yeah, probably not. No.
Yeah, time. What were you
Wait,
saying?
okay, I'm demanding. What do you like about your painting?
That it's done. That it happened at all, honestly.
That it happened is
like, look, Liz is just an
unanswered.
absolute legend. Look at that. 4 hours. It looks so good. Your eyes don't look like your pelican did meth. Mine do. That's fine.
Honestly, they look way less methy now that they're painted.
Yeah.
They look good. They look good.
Slight pink eye thing happening. Thank you guys. Thank you. You're a fantastic teacher.
I'm glad that you think that, and I'm really happy that you asked me to be on. I had a fucking blast.
Yeah.
Let's do it again with gouache sometime,
Gouache?
eh?
Okay. I do. Again, here's the thing. I didn't need the gouache on the eye, so get wrecked.
Yeah, get wrecked, gouache.
But
Just burn
again,
it.
I have a I have a 24 starter kit from Michael's value pack.
Very nice. You
So-
should caramelize it.
Okay. I'm gonna go throw it on an oven with some onions and see how it goes. And I'll figure these out. I think I'm gonna try these out tomorrow a bit. The
The water brush. They're so great. I honestly today I used traditional brushes so that we could, but I use these brushes way more than traditional brushes these days.
When you
for
had that
both
shitty
watercolor and gouache.
Brian, I swear to God, I'm banning you from Baboon.
Y'all are so nice. Thanks for being here. It was really fun chatting with you all. I hope if anybody painted along with us that you will share it with us. I'd love to see.
Panda. On a plane.
And on a plane.
So Lanny, our plan was to raid Lanny.
Yeah.
And then Lanny said,
then Lanny
"Nah,
raided us."
It's my birthday. I'm gonna end stream when I want to end stream.
Yeah. Lanny did do that to us.
So I don't care for his birthday. He's dead to me. You know what we're gonna do? If you're okay with it. Do you know Blizzbear?
I don't, but I trust you.
Yeah, he is a big pal of the stream. He's doing Legos on stream for the first time, and he's very excited about it. So I think we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Blizz.
That's sweet. Let's do it.
Guys, thank you for hanging out. When we do raid messages, we just say, hey, nice to meet you. If you already know Blizz, say, hey, good to see you again. Friday, we are doing in the Discord Taskmaster and Gardic phone hangs. Partly because it's Morgan's birthday. If it's also your birthday, we can celebrate it then too. Maybe we should just start doing monthly birthdays celebrations at the first Fridays too.
There you
But
go.
for now, I'll see you guys tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try and do more watercolor stuff at a lake until it gets too cold.
You've got the techniques now.
If you're not already following Liz, you're a fool. You should be ashamed of yourself. You're actively working against your own happiness by not following Liz. So please follow Liz. Let me see here. Raid Liz Bear. So here's what we're gonna do to end the stream. I don't have a way to end the stream, but I do have a blimp that doesn't have music. This is so embarrassing. It makes the hallways in the you were in the blimp the whole time. And then it's just focused.
We never weren't in the blimp.
You're never. Liz is the pilot, actually.
I'm driving this blimp. Is that how you drive blimps?
I don't know. Clearly, the blimp's upside down.
There we go.
Guys, follow Liz. Have a good weekend. It's Tuesday. Never mind. Wednesday. Have a good week. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Are you streaming tomorrow?
Hell yeah. Oh jeez. Piloting a blimp is exhausting.
It's so tiring.
Yeah. Blimp, 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 blimp. I can't hear the music, so I'm just assuming.
Bye, wait, bye, quick! Wait, bye! Oh, bye, everybody!
Oh god, oh jeez, bye!
Oh god! Ah! Okay.
Oh my god, that was so much fun, Mark. Are you exhausted?
I always stand the whole time.